Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, a lot happened. Who feels like recapping all of that?
Merz says, covering for the fact
There's
that
a
she
lot.
can't remember anything.
I can explain the end because I was completely goddamn lost. Oh wait, no. There was we killed one of John's daughters from a different universe. It was Jeanne stealed.
Or is it from this universe and
that's
just in the
right.
future?
Let's
Who
not think about it. We're already
knows?
dealing with enough time shit as it is.
That's why we're dealing with it.
Yeah.
John's daughter caused the singularity.
Molly did.
No, Totec did.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I haven't caused any singularities yet.
She
Yeah.
lied lyingly. He caused many
She lied
singularities in the
lyingly.
future and the past, if you think about it, because time's a flat circle. I'm going to shut up now.
And now
Okay.
we're about to go into a 5-way fight between us, Eldar, Necrons, Tyranids, probably different Tyranids, and then Gene Stealers, who are also Tyranids.
Well, we're not fighting the Necrons. The Necrons are helping us.
Anything and everything can go wrong at any moment.
At the end of the session, well, near the end of the session, Molly and Totec had a little heart-to-heart.
Yay.
Now, would you like to go into more detail for the recap?
No, I'm okay. Molly basically just told him the truth about what she was trying to do and said that they might end up as enemies anyway, or might not. But you know, uh, either way, she hopes that in the future they can be friends.
That they can be Nakama.
What?
I was making a One Piece joke.
I don't know that.
Someone in the comments or in chat will explain it.
I don't want to be explained about it. I don't like One Piece.
Fair enough. Other things that happened, Molly graduated university.
Oh yeah, that was last session. I went 10 years back in time. And was totally mentally stable afterwards.
Yeah. Totally.
I kept all of my beans.
And you actually did on a mechanical level somehow.
Yeah. I re-rolled from a failure into a 6 on the die for a 40% chance, so.
Yeah.
Whenever I was feeling lonely, I have a perfect eidetic memory, so I just fall into... I don't think solipsism is the word. I just go into a fugue state, I suppose.
As well as that, Meg told you she was pretty sure she needed to die for your plan to succeed.
Yeah,
After
we're down.
some discussion, Jeanne obliged.
Yeah. Look, far be it from me to stop someone from martyring themselves to save the entire human race / galaxy. That is a righteous and heroic death. And now Jeanne's going to name her firstborn daughter after Meg instead of what I had planned.
Also, it turns out that having your consciousness bound to like the infinite knowledge of the universe was just constant living torment for someone who was just at the end of the day just human.
Yeah. Let's see. What else happened last time?
There was a lot of stuff the Savin got up to, but I forgot.
There was, the continuing archaeology adventures.
Ah,
What
yes.
was the thing that almost made Xiph insane? No, it was
to
the
be more
time. It was
specific.
the time traveling pride. It was the time traveling pride. Xiph was like, nope, fuck this.
Yeah.
Went to go cry with Kalchev.
Yeah, we did spend like the first half of the session still in the Bone Zone. Jeanne got some remote learning course material, and Molly just actually went to college. And then we left, because place spoopy. We successfully
Yeah.
went to every library in the city and took anything that wasn't nailed down.
Quite impressive.
You sent the two archaeology nerds on a trip to an ancient civilization that still had functioning libraries. This was basically Christmas in July for them. Yeah, I think that's everything of note that happened, right up till the Eldar battleship started spooling up and some giant Tyranid ship with quote-unquote Jeanne's promised husband aboard it, which is alarming. I'm morbidly
Yes.
curious, but also I don't know if we can stick around to take a look at it.
We made a Parthenax reference. It was great.
I will tell you, I don't have you sticking around to just poke that with curiosity prepped.
I don't want to poke
Yeah,
that out of
I
curiosity. That thing represents the end of time.
I'm not gonna poke it, but I want to look at it. I'm deeply curious as to what the fuck this could possibly be.
You don't want to be Steve Irwin, but you do want to be the film crew.
Yeah, exactly. And unless we can actually get our meeting with Totek and he can cough up the information on what the fuck that is, then, yeah. I don't know. I'd like to, but also I feel like if we stick around long enough for that thing to emerge from the shadow and the warp, it might just kill us. That might be the game over.
I believe in the Pride's ability to outrun it.
I believe in the Pride's ability to outrun basically anything. However, it's less the ship itself and more whatever temporal ripples it's carrying with it.
We have yet to outrun reality, sadly.
Yeah. Fortunately, when
You
you
do
move...
that every time you travel between star systems.
Listen, when you move as fast as we do, unfortunately the light can't catch up with us. Just traveling in the dark now.
God. Right. With the recap out of the way, I believe your plan today was, before they finish waking up, make full speed to the Eldar ships and steal the heart from one of them.
Yes.
All right. Well, good news and bad news. Good news, you will be able to get there before they finish waking up. Bad news, you've gotten there before they finish waking up. You don't have the excuse. You don't have a convenient excuse for why you're backing out now.
I mean, rank cowardice is a fantastic excuse for almost any course of action.
Very true.
Going to heroically charge directly past them into the sun. Goodbye. No. We do need to do this.
Can we do a can we do a rogue one and just like push their ship with the pride into the sun? Kill them all.
Unfortunately, we do not have the specialized ramming prow to try to do that, and also I don't think physics support that much weight disparity.
The more's the pity.
It is. If we were playing an Imperial battleship, absolutely, that would probably work. Although it might wake up before he just made the distance.
Close my door all the way.
Anyway, so now that we're like on our way to getting there, I suppose Jeanne will take the opportunity to prep the bridge officers as to what's coming, some sort of horrible time warp Tyranid ship, and what we're about to do, which is steal an artifact from an ancient Eldar ship, which Molly believes will help us in defeating the Soul Killer.
Now we're playing Rogue Trader.
Are we? This seems like a Death
I
Watch
mean, we're not
mission to me, but okay.
I mean, stealing artifacts from an Eldar ship while being chased by another ship does sound very Rogue Trader.
Yeah, but we can't sell this thing. That's the problem. We're doing this to save the galaxy, not to turn a profit. Not to say that I'm not going to steal as much shit as possible from the ship on our way to and from.
I wonder if the Eldari battery-operated boyfriends still work.
Well, there's only one way to find out. So, before we go over there, I have a question I'm going to, if necessary, roll a test on, which is, so Wraithbone constructs, which Frank mentioned is what we'll probably be facing over there. Are we looking at more toughness or more armor, or like a big combination of both? Like, are they like vehicle kind of things? What's their deal?
I think I would ask for a test there. You could throw Forbidden Law, Xenos at this, or you could throw anything to do with warfare at this.
Sure. I will throw Xenos. Sad. Wait, I have like 3 people who can assist me.
Yeah, I was about to say. I am right here.
Yeah.
Pokes you the poop.
What does that turn out as your
1 full degree of
Great.
success then.
Isn't Kreuzer with us?
Yeah, but he only has specialist knowledge with Necrons. He's not an Eldar expert.
Got it. Okay.
He has he has Forbidden Law Xenos as a whole, but he has like he has Necron as a subspecialty.
Then he should be able to help.
Yeah.
He would. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it turns in from like 0 degrees of success to 1 degree, because I can only have 2 assists. Sorry. For the audience's benefit, between the last time we played and now, I have consumed 3 entire editions of Traveler, almost every book. I've forgotten entirely how to play this game.
That's a good sign.
You know, I kind of want to play Traveler.
It looks dope. But anyway, focus on this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, what's your question again? Toughness versus armor was the first thing?
Yeah, that's the most important thing. Like, what kind of defensive profile do Wraith constructs typically have? Or Wraith bone constructs?
For the most part, they are tougher than they are armored. Their construction, it's hard to say where their body ends and their armor plates begin. which means, well, game-wise, more significantly more toughness and armor.
Okay, so Van Leaf's Crystal Blade gets to sit one out yet again.
Pick, we want me to
Yep.
bring my stealth suit for this.
Yes, absolutely. The massive firepower of that thing will be super handy.
We should make sure that we have as much blessed ammunition as possible.
Yes. Actually, speaking of which, guess who's... I think I'm going to bring Pascal on this one, because we're expecting a bunch of ghosts. I don't know if Pascal can knock the ghosts out of Wraithbone, but and one way to find out.
Can Pascal even bless my weapons?
We've been over this
theoretically.
before. He can bless the ammunition. Because he did give you holy ammunition before.
Yeah, but my weapon on my stealth suit's a fusion blaster. I don't know if that has stuff to load into, or that's just like a plasma rifle from Halo.
The Commissar Yarrick managed to get a Orc Power Claw blessed, so we can just start sticking purity seals all over it.
Well, okay, so to bless something, it needs to have a set ammunition canister, or actual bullets. So a fusion blaster is basically a melt-a-gun, so I believe it does actually have a ammunition canister, as opposed to like a laser weapon, which you cannot bless.
Not sure if that's true for battlesuit ones.
Fair enough.
I just wish I could.
I would just assume it's melt-alike.
I just wish I could. I could use my Fireblade pulse rifle or my railgun in my stealth suit.
That would be nice. Yeah. Fusion blasters have infinite ammo. They are powered by the battlesuit's core.
I don't think we have.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we have the necessary implementation to make your because the only other way, like, you can get a lasgun that shoots holy beams, but the whole thing has to be a sanctified weapon. You're not just using holy ammo. The whole weapon has to be made out of holy parts.
Bear with me here.
There's a
what if we have Pascal sanctify or bless the whole armor?
Again, you talked over the fact that to make a sanctified piece of armor, every single part needs to be made, it needs to be forged sanctified is the thing. Or we need to put gallons of what are they called? Imperial Saint blood on it. Because
Juno's not around to do that.
The process of forging a sanctified weapon is doing stuff like tempering the metal in holy water.
Jeanne has half Saint blood, and Xiph has been doing a lot of blood drives. Maybe we could just drip a lot of the blood onto the suit.
That is how Juno did most of her magic, but Jeanne does not know anything about blood magic, unfortunately.
So then then it's probably better if at least we want me to be combat, where I go without the stealth suit and bring my pulse rifle and stuff.
How long does it take to get in and out of it? No, well, because the thing is, if we're fighting Wraithbone, which is probably going to be on there, like insane Wraithbone constructs, Wraithbones are physical. They can still take damage.
Yeah. That said, what's the pen on your fusion blaster? The pulse rifle might actually just be better for these, since they're more toughness.
On the fusion blaster?
Yeah, your Celsius weapon. I
believe 12.
Okay, so that is just a melt-a-gun, and it's a single shot. So yeah, you should probably just not use the stealth suit and bring your pulse rifle. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I get to have more sanctified ammo. I still have these.
Yeah, there you go.
Xiph felt really happy that, yay, Pascal actually touched my things. Hopefully now we don't have to, succeed 3 charm rolls to get him to do it. He likes us. He likes Xiph now.
Yeah. Everyone can go up to 3 full sanctified magazines of their preferred weapon.
3 full sanctified plasma cannon canisters.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
So, aside from Pascal, I believe the plan was to bring Alan and his goons with us.
Actually, wait, do we want the rail rifle or the pulse rifle instead?
Probably the pulse rifle, but I don't know. And we don't
Have
know what
grenade
these things
launcher,
really
but,
do yet, so it's hard to plan ahead.
Well, I'll be sure. I'll just bring some grenades because I have a grenade launcher attachment.
There you go. So yeah, what are Alan's guys armed with?
They are armed with the traditional stub assaulter of the Nox.
What does that do?
High-powered short-range autogun.
Like Mark 16 kind of high powered, or
It's a 32-round magazine, S48 rate of fire, and D10 plus 5 damage.
spicy?
With pen 3.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, so they are like 1 point slightly better than the Mark 16.
Yeah.
Hey, cool. Yeah, that should be fine. Make sure they get some
Other than the medic, who has a stub PDW.
Yeah, make sure they get some blessed mags and crack grenades, and come along.
Can I fit a crack grenades in my auxiliary grenade launcher or only tau grenades?
A good question, actually. I would assume only tau grenades are meant to fit into the tau grenade launcher.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, if they're like the ones from Fire Warrior, they actually just look like discs.
Yeah, they're totally different shapes than Imperial grenades. I don't know
very
that tau have
devastating.
like equivalents to them, to like the other grenade types.
Takes about only 6 to kill a Chaos Dreadnought.
Fire Warrior is not an accurate depiction of canon.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can take out 3 Dreadnoughts at once with nothing but a knife.
I don't know, depending on edition, 6 crack grenades to take out a dreadnought sounds pretty reasonable.
Tau grenades are more impact based. They explode instant on touch.
Well, this is mildly problematic. I can't actually access his character sheet. Let me refresh.
Whose character sheet?
Colonel Allen's.
Snake?
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Oh yeah, it's just blank for me too.
Oh my god. Moira gave that dog a bone. You're right.
Oh, you just have to hit edit and then it works again.
Well, currently I'm waiting to load back in because I refreshed.
Hmm.
Do. So, those loading screens, huh?
Oof.
You should,
You're
you should, you should put your roll 20 on an HDD.
yeah. Sometimes connecting to Roll20 is very annoying. I've been stuck in I've refreshed because I've desynced, and I've been stuck there for like 3 minutes at a time during our Sunday game before.
Brutal.
Fun.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, I'm crashing.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
rip.
So
Oh.
everyone, what are your favorite shapes? A circle, a square, or a triangle?
I like squares because you can fit them in the circle holes.
Wait for Merz to get back. Session sponsored by Shapes.
Alright. Technical issues hopefully resolved for the evening. Fingers crossed. So, that's 8 Nox Commandos, 2 Nox Medicaes, a Nox Captain, and Lieutenant Colonel Allen.
Oh, that's a pretty solid away team.
What about Pascal? We forgot about Pascal.
No, he's right there.
Say Pascal, we only said Nox.
Because we already knew Pascal was on the... Anyway. Alright. Let's hit it.
Alright. And I assume you did want King Buddy.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Sure if he's actually going to be much help because he has a hell gun, but, you know, whatever.
Hey.
Really, he's just here to
There
be
are
an
ghosts,
incredibly good
and,
Auspex bot.
Always helpful. Okay, so, there, there are a few choice landing sites, but ultimately they all look about the same. As well, you can't really get good Auspex reads of the inside to work out where you need to go.
Can we try and figure out which one's likely closest to the bridge? Jeanne at least has probably seen Eldar ships before, if not necessarily been on one.
What, Anti-Shadra didn't give you a piggyback ride through your ship?
She might have. It'd be cool. But Juno never went on there over the campaign, so maybe not. But we certainly see it out the window from time to time.
Yeah, probably never been inside. Honestly, even if you had, quite different design.
Yeah. But yeah.
But you can attempt a, let's call it a -30 Forbidden Law Xeno test.
Okay, so that'll be 0. Does anyone other than Molly have Forbidden Lore Xenos on this group? I guess we're still on the ship, like, looking through our Auspex, so I can just shake fucking Van Zaus or...
Forbidden Lore. Forbidden Lore, the Great Crusade, but I don't think that'll help here.
No.
No.
Right. That should be enough to get a small bonus. Okay. Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you can pick a reasonable looking one. What? You can't speak with absolute certainty because you've never been on one of these before, but you're pretty close. By your estimates, it'd probably be like an hour or two of walking from there to the bridge. Maybe more if there's internal damage, but
Right, yes. Battleships
that's
in
as
Warhammer
close
are
as you're likely
very
to
big.
get. Yeah. And, I mean, this is an Eldar ship, it's, like, they have webway shit
Of course.
for casual travel. They don't need, like, a shuttle bay near the bridge. You are picking, like, which out of these fighter bays do I land in?
Would the interior, since this is a battleship, be big enough to perhaps drive a vehicle through?
Probably not.
Sad.
Certain parts of it would be, but enough would just be, like, infantry corridors.
Okay. So, no rolling the Draco sand through this battleship. Gotcha. Fine, alright, we'll footslog it.
Yep.
Any signs of life thus far? Signs
Sorry,
of
give
battle?
me a minute while I'm getting stuff ready.
I'd be shocked if there are signs of life, per se, but signs of constructs, perhaps more likely.
Does the ship still have power?
Unfortunately, it's gaining power. They were dormant, but they are turning back on now.
Yeah.
Which at least means maybe it'll have gravity inside. That's always nice.
Would be ideal. Fucking hell. I don't know why, but today is just
Computer
feeling...
being grumpy.
No, humidity.
I'm sorry to hear it.
If I was there, I'd hug you with my cold body. Make you feel better.
I appreciate the gesture, but while it would probably warm you up, I doubt it would cool me down.
Because I would be touching you. Yeah, good point.
Just buy Merzendi bags of ice and treat her like a husky. Fill a kiddie pool with it.
Yes. Alright. So, yeah, you were asking if there were signs of activity on the ship?
Yes, as we, like, come in and get ready to dock.
Yeah. There is definitely, not in the, like, hangar area you're approaching, but, yeah, the ship's awakening seems almost to be accelerating. And, there are flickering lights coming on, throughout it.
Okay. Operation Hurry the Fuck Up is a go.
There is bad news, however. The hangar bay is not quite large enough for your transport to land. It's big enough for it to poke its nose in and drop people off, but the wings are just a little too wingspan is just a little too large for the opening.
That's fine. I didn't want them to stick around anyway. Jeanne will
All right.
ruffle the girl's hair and tell them to keep a safe distance. If we need emergency extraction, we will risk a teleport out.
Okay. Does seem like a big risk,
Well,
but arguably less of a risk than trying pick up through, I don't know, elf laser fire.
probably. This thing's got a void shield, but I'd rather not risk you.
It's gonna be the first time we do something like this.
No, and probably not the last.
That's actually very comforting. That means you think we're gonna come back.
Of course we're going to come back.
At least most of you.
Ominous.
The girl's gonna clap on the shoulder and Dawn's gonna put her helmet on. Alright, let's get moving. Time's wasting.
Go.
Great. And spill down the ramp into a large ovoid chamber. So the fighter would be birthed here is long since gone, along with whatever supplies would be assigned to it. Troublingly, what is also gone is a door. At least to the naked eye, there is no indication of how to proceed from here.
What is with these Xenos and making their landing sites so unwholesome?
Forbidden lore Xenos.
Will assist
My
doubly so.
So, does assist count? Can you assist and cheerlead?
Yes.
Yeah,
One's is
cheerlead
normal
is a
action,
free
one's
action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pop, pop, pop.
How do elf
Alright.
doors work?
Yeah, how them knife deers do it?
Wizardry.
Who? I'm not a wizard,
Yeah.
but I am a time wizard. But that's not gonna help.
Yes. Their external bays do often have you know, concealed passages, so that if someone does get through and land on board, they're a bit stuck.
Are all Eldari are magic, right? Because I was
Yes.
about to ask how non-magic Eldar do it, but I guess every path has the ability to open a door.
Yeah, and from these days there weren't even the paths. This was just
Right, right.
They were
This is
all
back when
wizards.
yeah.
yeah.
Well, we have melta bombs.
Hold on, I have an idea, perhaps. Molly, can you point out where the door's supposed to be?
Merzendi, can I point out where the door is supposed to be?
You have magic sight.
Do
I have a best
Auspex.
quality Auspex.
Alright, yeah. That lets you see warp shit, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, first thing, yeah, this whole place is, like, crackling with etheric energy.
Yeah, that's why I
So-
didn't want to bring Kalchev.
So, mostly at a background level for now. Not enough to be actively harmful just yet. But there you would be able to note a particular alignment of etheric energy. It's like with weird, that's just forming sort of weird glyphs. Roughly where I've drawn weird glyphs.
Well, Jeanne can speak Aeldari. Well, she can't, speak Aeldari at a particularly high level. She can certainly read the runes. So I'm gonna take our little group over here. And then, yeah, would turning on pure faith perhaps allow me to interact with Eldar magical bullshit while we're in here?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, well, there goes my idea.
Yeah.
Right.
Might be enough for some human-sized stuff, but not for space elf stuff.
Well, this is problematic. Jeanne will just speak in Eldar and ask it to open.
Melon.
Yeah, Melon.
Roll scrutiny.
Okay. Just me?
Anyone who's paying attention to the door, except Molly.
That would include me then.
Yeah.
Awareness? Or
I'm not
scrutiny?
allowed to do things.
Scrutiny.
Scrutiny.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if Ceiko at least wasn't. He's.
No modifier?
Yeah.
He's got
I
special
will give
eyes.
Ceiko my +10.
Awesome, thank you.
No modifiers.
Also awesome, thank you.
Alright. Xiph and Ceiko. You can't really place why, but maybe it's the play of shadows on the door, or maybe there's just been some subtle shift in it. But you get a sense of like someone's just crossed their arms and gone, really?
Zip will look at Seiko and because I assume Zip's wearing a helmet, just gives a head tilt and a shrug while priming his pulse rifle. So, what do you think?
I'm sorry, I zoned out.
What?
The door is crossing its arms at us.
Oh. Hmm. I don't fucking know. Sorry, I'm just not all
Well-
here right now.
The melter bombs are still an option.
Something giving me bad vibes with that door. Whether it be something behind it or it's trapped. Feels like it's mocking me.
It's a door. How can it be mocking you?
Have King Buddy open it.
None of us can open it. That's the problem. None of us are psychers. I'm just gonna kind of look amongst all the knocks. None of you are hidden witches, right? Right?
Lot of head shaking.
Okay, so we're at a bit of an impasse.
Well, if we melt a bomb it, then if any of them are not awake, they will certainly wake up.
I have no desire to do damage to the ship if we don't have to, but at the same
So
time,
is there another entrance? A vent?
Molly,
None you can see.
unless you all fancy a spacewalk to try and find an airlock somewhere, but I feel like we're going to have the same problem there.
Yes, indeed.
And I guess we don't have a choice but to blow it open.
I mean, are the runes in any way physical? Can we try and just, like, rearrange them?
No. Unless you're looking through your specs, you just see a plain flat bit of wall. When you're looking through your specs, yeah, there are glowy runes.
We don't have anything with which we can interact with psychic shit with us. I don't think. If pure faith don't work, we're a little out of options. And we could get Kalchev over here, I guess, but this seems like a really bad place for her to be.
Yeah,
be
most
quite honest.
likely. From what I know, Eldar are just by default better psychers than us. Well, from you. Like, I don't think I could do
Yes.
psycher things.
Forbidden Lord Xenos, is there any sort of ritual we could perform, like, to demand hospitality or something?
Is there a virgin we could sacrifice?
Look up to Merzendi. Can I do a Forbidden Lorzinos roll to see if there's a hand-holding ritual?
You can make the roll.
I don't think there is, but okay.
I mean, there's gotta be something we can do here, other than just explode.
Yeah. Molly, there are rituals for, Eldar hospitality. You know, the old equivalent to the old human classic of bread and salt. The issue is all of them require a willing Eldar. The for what you are trying to do, what you would basically be doing would be standing here, waving for a bit, and then someone comes down to meet you, and then they might welcome you with their hospitality, but like without living Eldar on this ship, that's a no-go.
I believe the universe is telling us melt a bomb.
Shit. I'll just look at the door. I don't want to do this, but you're not giving us much options. And she'll just kind of make a hand motion like, alright.
Okay.
I hate that tone of voice. Like, what the fuck else do you want from us?
It's the same exact tone of voice the door was giving us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, there's no other way through. We can't interact with the door. What the fuck else do you want from us?
Random
I
question while Mer sets that up. Do Eldar have AIs?
We can't hack the door, can we?
No, they use their own souls.
Yeah. And there's no
Yeah.
mechanical feature here.
So they have Cortanas, okay.
No.
If it'd be much again, like, well, I didn't, not again because I didn't say it to begin with, but I would like to point out that on this ship, when it comes to tech stuff, Molly's going to be much more useless than if she was on a Necron world, because Necrons, even if they use supremely advanced science, it's still science. Eldars are just wizards.
Yeah.
It's far beyond my realm of expertise. Now, if I had purchased all the Forbidden Lore warp from the Eye Unlocked, then maybe, but I'm saving on my XP for turning into a Necron.
I don't know if Forbidden Lore Warp would even help us here. Again,
I don't think so.
we don't have anyone who can
The
interact
only-
with magic.
Yeah, the only thing we could do is we could wait and then bring Kalachev, our psyker, onto the haunted ship, which
Yeah,
seems
and
like a
it'll
bad
take
idea.
a whole hour for the fucking gun cutter to go there and come all the way back. We're on a time
Maybe
limit.
we maybe next time we should recruit a blank.
I don't think a
that
blank
would
would
be
help.
what I wanted to do, but we didn't have the opportunity to, is to recruit a psyker like for field ops on Kane's Will or Import One. But didn't think of that until we'd already left. So, meh. Helpful for the future, but you know.
Yeah.
So when presented with Xenos magic bullshit, apply explosives.
Yeah, it's the Imperium of Man's God-given way.
Yeah. You're saying this felt like a Death Watch mission? Use the Death Watch option.
Yeah.
Right. Who is going to set the charges?
That's a tech use skill in this game, right?
Isn't it demolition?
Oh god, is there an
It's
actual demolition skill?
Yeah. Remember, all of your boys have it.
Right,
I
yes,
guess-
of course. Do the Nox have
we've
it?
been-
They're supposed to be
I ha-
SLFs.
I also have it.
Yeah, I imagine you'll be the best at it. I'm
yeah.
just wondering if we can get you assistances.
They have it at a 40.
Yeah, the two of them can assist you, Xiph.
If size and takes
And,
the bombs and just
What
walks up
kind
to
of
it,
time
like-
scale does that skill use? Is it just like a round?
Think so, yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to use command to make it go faster.
plus 20 from John cheerleading and the Nox.
So it'd be plus 30 with cheerleading and the Nox, since you have 2 assists and then John bouncing around.
Sadly, you can't see the jiggling.
You
She's in a
fucking
void
for
character.
real?
Hey, it's a success.
That's all you
Yeah.
need.
Xiph will immediately run back, get behind Molly, John, and next to Ceiko, sniping buddies.
Yeah.
Hold me, sniping buddy.
He will actually, in fact, like, have his gun aimed, like, towards the door in case something comes screaming out.
You can melt the doorway.
Okay. Double time before any security response gets here. Let's go.
Waiting for the wraith bones.
Start.
Oh, don't
Oh, sorry.
move.
Put him back.
It's going to squidge everyone into a little blob.
Yeah, that will help.
Oh,
Alright, and now as you go through here and into the next room, I'm going to need marching order.
sure. I'm going to be behind the person that has a sword and a shield.
Understandable.
Just going to fire a plasma cannon over your head.
You may see move up, like, the front of the formation should be just at that red line. That is
Okay.
when stuff will happen.
Well, that's everyone I have control over. Imagine a couple of Nox boys will be in front.
Yeah.
Like, a couple of them in back too, with the medics and specialists kind of in the middle.
Have them around Oscar so he doesn't get no hard feelings kids again.
Yeah, Pascal has flamethrowers. He probably wants to be kind of up.
Do I want to be behind? Do I want to be behind the Noxes or be with you
Maybe not
guys?
that, maybe not that up, but yeah.
I just
Hey,
be rubbing your
Here, hold
bull.
on.
you've sort of...
There you go.
Yeah.
You can switch out a little, buddy. There we go. All right,
Here's what I
that'll
can-
do. Yeah, Xiph, you probably want to be close to the back.
Appreciating Oscar's glutes.
So that's what the twins were clapping all the entire night.
You mean what Jeanne was clapping that whole night?
Everyone got a hit on it.
Alright. Now, would everyone roll initiative?
All right.
Alright, fine.
Wow, with my amazing initiative, never mind. I might go ahead of one thing in this encounter. Amazing.
Remember where initiative is in this.
It's in your
Okay, found
combat
it.
page.
Combat tab.
Alright, so...
What the fuck?
Let's see. I have just -3 since I'm not using Van Leafs, so... We'll roll Initiatavo. Oh!
I don't know. It's truly a reasonable... that's more than reasonable. That's actually a very good initiative roll. We'll go ahead of 2 of the enemies.
Wow! And then there's little buddy. Where did John go?
I don't know. I
There's-
didn't leak.
Underneath someone?
Oh, you're in the walls. Oh,
no,
no.
I'm not. Or at least if I am, I can't select myself. Alright.
Huh.
I guess John vanished into the ether. That's okay. I can just get another one. Whoop. Oh,
God. 2 Johns.
would that we could all be so lucky. Alright, I'll just put myself back on, I suppose. Whoop. Like 21.
I wonder if we could rebuild Rebuddy to be a sanctified little buddy.
Yeah.
What would that change?
Nothing. It would just be really cool.
Yeah. What would be cool is getting him a like slightly better weapon that you could sanctify, like a fucking auto plasma gun.
I feel like if you're sanctifying all of him, you're also going to be sanctifying his built-in gun.
Yeah. We just need to find a gun you really want on little buddy.
I have a gun I really want on little buddy, and it's called a Volkite Caliber.
I don't think we can sanctify those.
I mean, if we sanctify the whole little buddy, it sanctifies the weapon. Whereas just
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Let's sanctify little buddy.
buddy.
Okay, that looks
Buddy.
like everyone is on the turn order. With the -3, Jean does actually only go ahead of 1 hostile. as you press in, well, the air suddenly turns oppressive. You're in a decent combat formation, like you were expecting a response. I'm not going to inflict surprise upon you. A ghostly figures press out from the walls around you, closing in with murderous intent.
See, I'm glad we didn't just have Xip's whole ass hanging out the back.
A free
And
action at the start of combat. So I guess that means no.
Yeah, I appreciate you giving our snipers back up.
As a free action at the start of combat, I will.
Oh,
I now have +10 to a hit with any attack, -10 to be attacked, and I may freely re-roll a single failed test per turn for this encounter.
nice. I suppose let's just start with Blamos. No aim, you're in point blank range. Full auto. Ghostly figure raises something in the shape of a gun and blasts into one of the knocks.
Ghost shurikens.
Right, that's 3 hits.
One
Okay,
hit.
so that is 1 hit. And, yeah. Okay. So the knocks, while they got sanctified ammo, did not get sanctified armor. So that ignores his armor.
Ooh.
Yep.
Thankfully, he's a tough boy.
Yeah, I would expect as much. Let's see. Now for me to go make sure my armor has been sanctified. Oh yes, of course, it has hexagrammatics.
Yep.
That counts.
Presses from the wall behind. This. Yeah, fucking point blank bonus is too tasty to pass up, so he'll attack someone who has not dodged. Actually, let me mark guy who has dodged with a cock. And Blamos. Oof.
Just roll a 1 on your dodge, 5 head.
So that's 5 hits.
Oof.
Despite the horrific fusillade, he's still standing, although swaying on his feet. So just pokes at the wall here. Yeah, it really is good you you had like mooks at the pack.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
See,
Xiph and Ozzy just being torn apart.
well, hey, Ceiko, do you have hexachromatic wards on your armor? Winter. Oh my god, he's
Sorry, I nearly passed out.
jeez. All
Go get a
right,
Coke, buddy.
Winter.
Yeah.
I woke up early this morning for the doctor appointment.
Do you have hexagrammatic words on your armor?
I do.
Okay. And yeah, go get a Coke.
I have Mountain Dew with me.
Oh,
Oh,
God!
Jesus!
Oh,
Jesus
my.
Christ! That guy's McFucking dead.
Whoa!
Roll to confirm.
Times 4?
Yeah.
What an ominous 66.
Yeah, all of them confirmed. So
Does the 90 confirm?
Yeah, it
Yes.
does. He has a 91 to hit.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay.
One of them even exploded again. That guy
So
will
that's,
not be showing up in Merzenhammer 3.
yeah. Fuck me. That's 14. Hey, he's at -6, and there are still 3 more hits.
I believe that means he can rake them over to other people.
Nox commandos are elites.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, that's good.
However, the last shot is going to get raked to someone. You know,
Yeah.
the super explode. Oh, Jesus.
Rip in
That's what-
pepperonis.
Other guy does get to try to dodge it, though. That's good.
That is really good.
So I suppose, sorry, I'm still slightly taken aback by that.
Me too.
I need to work out, where that crit happens.
Oh, yes, of course he might explode.
Okay, so it's a 10 energy arm. Okay, no. He does not explode. But, yeah, that is just instant death.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oofa.
Well, that's extraordinarily statistically unlikely.
Yeah, that was a 1 in a million attack salvo.
This one is not in point blank, it's just in short range. And since it's going to be in short range,
Well, now I'm awake.
let's see. Little body.
No!
Yes.
Aw, jeez.
Well.
Alright, buddy, try and dodge. Oh. Oh, jeez. And you say this ignores armor, eh?
It does have warp weapon quality.
That's real bad for little buddy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Let me save us some time here. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Why is the X on the back
Little-
now? That's weird.
Does a little buddy have fate points?
No. He's not even
He
a person. He is a robot.
He can be rebuilt.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe. He might actually just be torn to shreds. Which is very sad.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind working
Yeah.
out how bad it is.
So 9, 8, 7. Then 8, 7, 6. So the first one, or the second one reduces him to negatives. He's not an elite, I don't think, so he just kind of crumples.
Yeah.
So,
So I guess next shots will proceed. Screw it. Let's just shoot the guy right behind him.
you mean Pascal? Or, oh, you mean this
No.
way? Okay. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Behind could mean a bunch of things.
Okay. So that would mean last hit goes. Oh well, actually, I suppose we cancel out 2 hits and we cancel from the back. So that would be a 13. Jeez.
Oof.
From behind Xiph. And yeah, I think Oz, you will both see a howling maelstrom of shadows. More of these spiteful creatures, but these are not operating as as individuals. This is a collective, a mass drawn in together by their disgust for the living. They are closing on behind you.
Xiph just groans like, really, it's... How is it worse than how I imagined?
Oh God.
This one merges into the corridor here. Yep, that's a clear shot. Let's start blasting. Starting with the very injured guy.
I can't even see where these guys are. Am I desynced?
No, they're just
No.
behind everywhere.
I'm surprised you can't see at least one of them. You can't see this
I only see,
one.
I only see one.
Yeah, that's the only one you should be able to see.
Yeah.
The rest are...
The other
There are
one,
corners.
yeah, there's one that way, and then several down that way.
The big fucker down that way.
That's why I said several.
Unfortunate.
Merges into this room.
Just been listening to Bustin' on repeat since we're fighting ghosts.
Makes sense.
Actually, I guess for this guy, the guy who's already dodged has got cover. So, another Nox Commando.
I'm running out of meat shields.
We've only lost 2 in a robot.
We've also not been able to have any turns because they
Yeah,
all
I mean,
rolled
welcome
well.
to Eldar bullshit. Population us.
Yeah.
Told you. This is why I wanted you to learn how to slow things.
I don't think that any of the powers that Merzendi gave me an option for. I don't think she'll give me the option to take away people's initiativos.
Well, lame.
All right. And last one. And yeah, I suppose we just slop onto the guy who's already dodged. Does have to be a melee attack though, which these things are worse at.
Well, that's good.
That means it then gets
Oh.
kicked out of its square.
Oh. No, come back.
Actually, I guess it can get kicked into Little Buddy's square.
Yeah, I'll just tumble him out of the way.
Alright. Jeanne!
Well, welcome to my office. Fucking lightning attack. Alright. Yeah. So, first attack. Huh.
It will attempt to dodge. I pressed the dodge button, but yellow.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, it just hasn't shown up.
Hi.
Try again. Yay!
It very much just does not dodge.
Alright. Do you want me to finish all my attack rolls, or do you want me to do attack damage, attack damage?
Attack damage, attack damage.
Okay. So, swoop. And this is a sanctified weapon.
Okay. It dissipates.
My sadness is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Well, I declared a lightning attack, so I can't do anything fucking else.
Yeah.
Jeanne waves sword angrily.
Oh, so good at killing, but you cucked yourself.
Man.
Right.
Okay, now I see the real appeal of pistol and sword. Is being able to do that and still shoot somebody.
So,
Alright.
first I'm going to do a buff for the party. I am going to attempt rewritten moments.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. There are now 7 rewritten moments out of the pool. What kind of color dot do you want me to put on my character?
I don't mind so long as you know.
Woo!
I say pink.
Okay.
All right. And so for rewritten moments for people that weren't paying attention, any allies as a free action, if you're within 20 meters of me, may spend a rewrite from my pool to re-roll any 1 dice roll.
I'd recommend using those
So,
for dodges.
yeah. So, you just let me know when you use one, and then we'll just start counting down. So that was a half action. You say the main big boys appear.
The giant horde monster is approaching from behind.
Okay.
Down that way.
What is movement through allied squares?
Not an issue.
Oh,
Hey, Molly, look at that. Do you know what that is?
nope. Molly opens fire. Okay. Combat. I am going to be firing my plasma gun on maximal. I am going to be plugged into it. Oop, that's a point blank bonus. Short. There we go. Semi-auto. No aim. Attack. Oh, wait. Plus 10 to every attack too. So plus 20.
Now, normally this would be excellent, and you'd just kill one. However, this horde is comprised of Eldar. Eldar are nimble. Even in a horde, they can dodge.
Okay. I am at. Does a blast matter?
You're using a plasma gun. A plasma gun doesn't have blast, does it?
Plasma cannon has blast 3.
You certainly didn't say
Oh,
or roll plasma cannon.
oh, no, I meant, yeah, I meant to roll my plasma cannon, not that. That would have actually been another degree of success because my plasma cannon has a targeter on it. Sorry, I hit the wrong plasma gun. Because the plasma
Okay.
cannon has a sanctified ammunition in it. The plasma gun does not.
Yeah, fair enough. I ain't Well, a plasma cannon doesn't have semi-auto, does it?
No, but it has single shot, but I have an additional +10 on the attack for a plasma cannon because a plasma cannon has a targeter on it.
Hey, well, it's just that it would then come out as the same number.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But
Yeah.
it's only a single shot weapon, so.
Yeah.
It's an 82. Last 3, if it matters.
It does. Because when you attack hordes, you get extra hits equal to your blast rating. So you have hit it 4 times. I think your minimum damage passes the kill 1 threshold, so.
On maximal, it is 2d10 plus 17.
Yes, quite
I mean, 1d10.
easily.
1d10 plus 17, sorry.
Quite easily
Mm.
goes past that.
Do you still want me to roll the damage, or do you not care?
No.
Okay.
Your minimum damage can do it, therefore you don't need to roll. Medicae. There are people injured.
Up here.
Unfortunate, there are people directly in the way.
Well, they can shoot. They do have a view on one of them. Which one is it?
They're medics.
that one.
Their priority is treating injured rather than shooting people.
Well, if they can't get to an injured, they might as well stop more injuries from happening.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out if there is a way they can. Oh, actually, top guy is injured, so. Push through and then half action first aid. Yep, so pull that guy's health up. Alright. From the corridor in this last room, there is a sound of stomping feet. Clonk, 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 clonk. As a huge figure emerges. There are 2 people who have already dodged, so we'll roll 2d10. Sorry, 1d2, not 2d10. Okay. And middle is the target. Okay. He has already dodged, so 12 damage, ignoring armor and toughness. The Wraith Guard's weapon comes up. There is a flicker of unlight. And, well. The Nox Commando that has hit is going to disappear.
Ugh.
Okay, he emerges in a wall. He takes an additional. Oh, I didn't note down the what happens if you teleport into a wall thing. Give me a second. I need to reopen Corona's Bestiary.
I would
Okay,
imagine you die instantly.
No, you get shunted, but you take extra damage. Brave cannon. Okay, it's only an additional 1d5 damage. Hello, Savin.
Hello.
A
What I missed?
Wraithguard just deleted a Nox.
Oh. Where is it? Oh god. I see.
Yeah, I'm busy tangling with the boss up above. My blast weapon managed to get 4 of them, but it is indeed a horde of undead Eldar.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Very spiteful Eldar.
yeah. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully the bajillion automatic weapons up there will sort that problem out.
Oh, this poor guy, he's fucking stunned.
Just waiting for Ceiko's turn.
Right, well, I guess his lack of dodge wears off, but actually, at the end of his turn, his stun wears off. He's in a bad way. This knocks. Step in, get that point blank bonus. -10 from full auto run and gun, and Blasto.
Still super worth. Yup.
Ends
Sad.
up on 3 hits.
Yeah, how do you like it, asshole?
Right, the captain. The guys at the back probably have, like, the one guy he can see, so he's going to drop to a knee, shoulder rifle, blam at the Wraith Guard. It doesn't actually have dodge, so it's just going to soak those. Alright, the shots all glance off.
Oh dear.
Ah, shit. Oz! The hordes of the undead are closing in upon you.
Yeah,
Please make with the deleting with automatic fire.
yeah, I can do
Automatic
that.
explosive fire.
Yes. Oh, where is my... Here's the condemner. Okay. Yeah, let's go for it. And yes, attack. Size modifier here.
Plus 46.
Okay. Now I gotta check to see what my 60 is. Oh, that's not right. Let's see. Let's just skill that should just be +1. That should be 140, not 160.
I think that's still your maximum hits, though.
Yeah.
Which
And you
is
said they
how
can still
many?
dodge?
They can.
A 4 hits and then explosive, I
Wait.
think, makes it 8.
It's a horde. I don't think it can
Yes.
dodge.
Well, she just
this
said
came up
the
while
sword
you were
can dodge because
away.
Eldar bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you were stood up there,
Sorry.
Eldar.
Fair enough. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so they dodge 1,
I dodged
Dodge
2.
2.
2 even. So do I get 4 hits or 6?
What's the ROF on your weapon?
Rate of fire is 4, but I got explosive on here, so I don't know how that interacts here.
So you would get 4 hits total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
And that's 4 of those dissipated.
Cool.
Commando. Yes, lean out from around to cover. Blam, spite. I don't think you have enough. No, you do not have enough move to get into point blank, so. Stay still. Well, that's 8 hits. Wow, good job.
Jesus.
That's
That's 3
yeah,
hits.
that's still 3 hits. That's still probably it dead. Yep. Right. Okay. Still no room to get to injured guy up north. There is a way to get to the injured guy down south, so we'll go there.
I think Medicaid is a full action in this game, unfortunately.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
I mean, he can come down and get in position. Take some shots.
Yeah.
Basically need to crit to do anything, but hey.
Yeah, there is. He saw the effect a much larger gun had. He's not wasting ammo.
Fair enough.
It's no longer being no longer having their reaction expended. Now turns are coming up. Fuck you, point blank, alien ghost. Skill. Step up. I think you made the right choice in who to bring.
Yeah. Yeah. These guys are, in this specific context, quite a bit better off than my Vanguard would have been, I think.
Yeah, my Skitarii, I wouldn't have done any better either.
Uh,
Join us in glorious 3-on-1 melee combat.
yeah. Gambata.
You think you should put like a token down, just so the those watching the stream and the YouTube video can see what's happening over here, like what the boss looks like.
Hmm.
I'll see soon enough.
Oh, it's
How
ominous.
fucking ominous! Knock on wood.
You're not killing it fast enough to stop it from getting into line of sight.
Don't worry, Xiph hasn't gone yet.
Oh, Xiph can only kill like 4 of them in a round.
It's large, so it's no reactions it can take. So there's a solid chunk carved out of it.
Hell yes.
Just spray down the nearer one. Hopefully prevent Friendo from getting killed. With sanctified bullets, that is enough to tear that one to pieces. Sky. Short range. Wow. But even on just one hit, that's enough. Well, thankfully that means at least for now I can close that type of character sheet.
Yay.
Thank goodness.
Skull. Charge?
Gambate.
Charge. Outnumbering 2 to 1 is a plus 10, right?
Yes, unless you have a gang up talent.
I think gang up makes it plus
Check.
20 or
Does.
30.
Double team or whatever. Yeah, it just gives you a plus 10 unless the other guy also has it. I should really pick that talent up, to be fair.
Skull does not.
But I'm usually the only person who wants to go into melee, so it's not super worth.
You need to get like a small cadre of chosen men that are all just melee dudes
I mean, I
with like
could.
swords and storm shields.
All of my
It
Vanguard
should be.
do have power axes now, but
It should be a team of only females. That way we can call it John's harem.
yes, my cadre of sword lesbians.
Well, that attack was disappointing.
Sag.
Buddy is rip. Xiph.
Yay. Alright, so I see the giant death hole. And I'm
Yes,
going to...
please fully automatic that thing.
Alright, so... PQ pulse rifle. No aim. Is that normal for me?
That's short range.
Okay. Full auto, semi-full. Righty. No other advantages?
No other, I don't think so.
Can I use that time thing to reroll that?
Yes.
Yes. You can do it for free, so are you? Because I need to take away one of the things.
I will do that. I have a feeling I'm gonna need my fate points later.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's what the rewritten moments is for.
That's a lot better.
Much better.
Now, does that also take away 2 of my volleys of shots because I shoot 4 at a time? Or do I? I'm at 32.
Yeah, you remove 4
Um,
rounds from your magazine.
Yeah, but
Okay.
reroll doesn't eat extra.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, -4 there. Now I just do damage.
It had already dodged twice, so
Is that 8 hits?
or
No, it'd be 4, because that's the maximum rate of fire of your weapon, and it's not explosive damage.
Yeah. This not...
Unfortunately, Tau pulse weapons are just like pure plasma energy, so we can't get you like, I don't know.
These
Like...
are sanctified.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking like if your pulse weapon worked like the one in Aliens, we could get you like armor-piercing high explosive rounds or something.
So, do I have to confirm that crit?
no. You kill four of them. There are now about 40 shadows left.
Oh, jeez.
I feel so bad for that one Nox just outside.
Yeah.
Think we could tell him to just just pull the pins on a few grenades and run into it.
It goes before he gets a chance to.
Well, on the bright side, it's gonna focus on him instead of anyone here.
And what knocks on the outside?
There, this
Guy
is
who
why.
got the guy who got Wraith guarded. Its gun when it hits you, it teleports you. He got teleported back into the hangar.
Oh, honestly, that's probably for the best for him, because I imagine this thing's going to come towards us.
Oh no, it can swing past him and hit him on the way.
Oh, unfortunate.
As it gets
Yeah.
closer, Xiph gonna look at Molly and Oscar. Is it safe to say we should start backing up?
Probably.
That guy
There's
lived? Oh.
We're
Yeah,
kind of sandwiched here. There's a wraith bone over there.
Now,
So.
that guy's fine. We'll deal with him pretty quickly.
I think I'd rather take my chances with the Wraith Bone
If
instead
that
of
guy
this
gets
thing.
to dodge, I'll give him my plus 10.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Yep,
he does take like a minus 40, because it's Horde, lol.
No, I don't think it gives a negative to your dodge.
I'm pretty sure it does, but I mean, I'm happy to let that guy live. So, whatever.
It's got like 3 more attacks to make on him.
Okay, well, I mean, the more it expends on him, the happier I am before he gets to the rest of us.
Oh no, it gets to make its full attacks on everyone it's in contact with. So.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, you
I
can't
hate it.
slow it down.
Oh well. Carry on with your attacks then.
I'm just double checking if you do get a negative to dodging. No, there is no listed negative in the horde rolls.
Or
Just,
guess I
the
hallucinated it.
number of extra attacks.
Cool. I'm perfectly happy with that being the case. Nice.
And 4, wow, he lives.
Yay, dude.
Commence grenade strategy.
And we did give these guys blessed crack grenades. I think their guns are better, but...
Yeah, Jeanne.
Alright, gambate. Charge. Alright, charge bonus is a plus 10, then I get a plus 20 from my 2 allies, and then another plus 10 for it being bigger, I believe.
Yep.
Alright, hit, and then
Stabbed in the face.
do damage.
Yep, you hurt it some.
Excellent. Alright, well, that's me done.
Molly, the hordes of undeath are closing in upon you.
Yep, unfortunately, my sanctified weapon is on cooldown. So
Could come in
instead,
here and shoot this thing.
Hmm?
Said you could, like, scuttle down here and shoot this thing, then.
yeah, but I also can do this. Who wants an extra plus 10 to weapon skill and ballistic skill?
Ooh, I do.
All right.
The
Let's
only one
see.
here who basically doesn't have a 100% to hit.
Yeah, predictive sight. I am going to use a half action to make a trade chronomancy test. And let's see. 9 degrees of success, which means for every additional 2 degrees of success, I may select an additional ally. So in total, is that 4 additional allies or 3, Merzendi?
That's 4.
4. Can I give it to my... No, this is specifically for allies, not me. I have a me-specific thing to give me a bonus. So, who needs it the most?
Sorry, what did you say?
I chose you, but now I have 4 additional allies because I rolled so well.
I mean, I'd give it to the, Captain, Alan, and Pascal, I guess, since we're the name characters who don't have full auto weapons to chug around.
Okay, so that's 2, so there's another 2 more.
Oh, jeez.
Hi.
Yeah, I guess the other 2 player characters.
Okay, so basically everyone in the party and the 2 named characters.
Yep.
And I'm going to look up my movement real quick because I don't remember. It's been a bit.
How much of a bonus does it give? Sorry.
Plus 10.
Thank you.
Weapon skill and ballistic
Alright.
skill.
So I have a half movement of 9, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I could presume I'm the only one who sees the second John that Molly's now covering.
Yeah, you're desynced.
Okay. That's why I
Alright.
had that arrow pointed there.
And with my gun that isn't magic, good quality plasma gun. Attack. There are no modifiers on this, but it does have a spore target on it, so I'm not going to hit anyone. I will use my free action because I rolled so well at the start of combat to reroll. And not take out of the pool, because I can just reroll whenever I want.
Such dice manipulation, wow.
Chronomancer is goated with the sauce, as the
Yeah.
children would say. Does it have any dogs?
No.
Okay. So for semi-auto, that's only 2 hits, right?
Correct.
It wouldn't even matter. Plasma gun is 2, so pop pop. It's pop pop.
Oof.
Alright, the plasma bolts splash across its armor plating.
Rip in puppers. Take that. Your pen does not sink.
And your pen does stuff, it's just also the 12 fucking toughness bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. And then that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm shocked you didn't overcharge that, to be fair.
Uh, I really should have, but it's too late now.
Yeah.
Because that's what I normally do. I overcharge one, then overcharge the other, and switch back and forth, but I didn't, so nothing to be done.
Medic,
Right,
get the fuck out of there.
Medicaid. Yeah,
Pretty sure its size bonus cancels out any penalty for run and gun, so you can just, like, full auto and scoot.
yeah, it does provide plus 30. And these are squishy souls. So, yeah, shitty 9mm SMG might do something. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he
It's-
could actually
it's
take
gonna-
a roll from Molly's reroll pool. It's not like we have a shortage of them.
True. He could. Um,
That was super worth.
so that's 6 hits. Face of 6 hits, it is going to try to dodge.
Rude.
Okay, he kills 2 of them. And run and gun is a half move, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's his turn. Wraith.
Come at me, fuckboy.
Well, you 3 are in its face, so that's mean of you. He can't shoot now. Actually, it can. Steppy backy.
Well, provokes 3 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm happy
its
for that
that will
outcome.
punch you.
Honestly, I expected it to punch me, because I imagine that thing's strong as fuck, to be fair.
This punt kicks you across the room.
I will spend one of Molly's rerolls. And also, I didn't add my plus 10 anyway.
Be more than a plus 10, like gang up and shit.
Oh, that's right.
Still applies.
In that case, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I hit then.
I think, yeah, so.
I do in fact hit. So, damage. Ugh.
Nothing.
Alright. Alan.
Well, that's more than nothing. That's
And
it. That's exactly 0.
Pascal. Surely.
That's 1 damage.
Well, better nothing.
Say
One
it.
is better than 0.
1. Rounding to the leg.
Don't think
It's
that
immune
does
to
anything.
fatigue. So,
Oh well.
now let's just roll a d3.
Fight me, you bitch.
Jeanne! The D cannon swings on to you.
More. I will attempt to force field through. Of course, as one does. Can all these rerolls be used on force fields? They're just a D100 roll, but
Um, let's see. She put it down on her sheet. She has not.
okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and roll to dodge then, because it's not like anything else is gonna use my fucking reaction.
Indeed.
All right. Boop. Yeah.
Okay. Damn, I don't get to just kill Jeanne. There's a
So it always was a pipe dream.
since you were, up at the time, you didn't see. The D cannon ignores armor and toughness.
Ah. It's okay. I got 16 wounds. Come at me, bitch. No, it'd probably just
Yeah,
obliterate
and
me. How much damage did it
it's
do?
2d10.
I mean, that's pretty good odds of surviving that, honestly.
Yeah. There's also just the 10% chance it instantly kills you no matter what.
Well, yeah. I mean, that would that would have been unfortunate, but luckily this is a Dandrick, so nothing bad ever happens. It's fine.
Yeah. If the damage result is 19 to 20, the target is destroyed outright, regardless of the number of wounds it possesses.
Does that include like shooting at a Titan or something? Is it just infantry?
I'm as it doesn't actually have any written limit, but yeah, I would draw the line at like infantry.
Fair enough.
Maybe light vehicles. Right. Commando. It's the guy in glorious melee combat with 36 dead elves.
Grenade. You must believe in the cause.
No.
Yeah, I guess he could just roll a grenade in there
Yeah,
or
that's
attack
fine.
the chainsword.
Yeah, that
The
would
grenade's
work.
honestly probably a better idea. It's not like this thing's and it'll kill 2 of them instead of 1.
Well, he wasn't going to use a crack grenade.
All right. Well, in that case, good luck, buddy.
Yeah. On fame, range doesn't apply. It's a single shot. Okay, so that's 4 hits.
Based. What the fuck is an evisceration grenade?
It's a frag grenade, but with the evisceration special rule. The central square of the blast has pen and 9.
Cool.
It eviscerates, you could say.
Where do I
Yes.
get some of those?
The Nox.
Nice.
So that's 4 more dead ghosts. And I think at this point, yeah, it's now taken enough wounds that it shrinks, which means he's no longer engaged with it.
Nice.
Incredible.
Did the force field thing already got taken? Sorry, I just read that. Merzendi, did you lower my dice pool? Because there were 6 when I got up. Now there's
Yeah,
5.
someone used one.
I did, yes.
Okay, just making sure that was already done.
Yep. Noxamedicay used one to turn an 88 into a 5.
Oh yeah. It does apply to force field, yes,
Nice.
because it's any roll. It
Nice.
specifically says any roll.
That's super handy.
Right. You have what you could. I ain't. He's going to move up and to get a actual shot on it. May as well try. Snub Assaulter does actually have a solid chance to hurt a Wraithguard. Well, not a great chance, but a chance.
Every little bit helps while it's in crits. Especially if you crit.
Yeah. So the 6 that's going to be 2 damage. Now let's see if he confirms. He does not.
Hey Molly, can this guy borrow a reroll?
Yep. Anyone can borrow a reroll. I'm not stingy about them because this is just for the. Oh.
Oh. Sometimes you reroll into a fail still.
Yeah.
Alas. And still 17.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. So it's now at 6 negatives. And those were leg shots. It's impact damage, so. Its lower legs are fucking torn up. I guess I'll make the toughness test. I don't feel like this is going to matter. Yeah, so it's just half movement until it heals rather than having lost a foot. Captain. Yeah, you've still got a fucking view on it. Okay.
Wow.
Hey.
Autoguns do be like.
Where's the Crimson Chin when we need him?
I think that will still kill it. On like the last fucking shot. Okay, so this is 9 impact body. Yes, just out of sheer weight of leg. Lead, not leg.
Weight of
Wow.
leg would be if Jeanne killed it.
Sheer weight of lead, the Wraith Guard just falls back, its core breaking apart. Oz.
All right, time to shoot a guy, or a bunch of guys, really.
Yeah.
All right, this is actually just plus 60 with.
You might consider run and gunning to get, further back from this thing, but up to you.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
I have the ability to aim. I have the ability to shoot as a free action. Wait, this is the wrong gun.
Yeah, make sure you're using the machine gun.
Yeah. This is the gun that's not plugged into my head.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Still, it only just becomes a -10, and this thing's giving you, what, a plus 20 now?
Plus 30.
Yeah.
Plus 30. So you're still probably going to just hit it all of your shots anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna not aim and I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna dodge.
Alright. Well, let's see. Yes.
Oh, fuck off.
It's going to dodge everything.
Yes. Yes, it is. Hence, fuck off. And then I'm just gonna move.
It's
Yeah,
deeply unfortunate.
5.
Unfortunately, I don't have the third turn yet, so I can't force him to reroll.
I'm just gonna move down here, I guess.
Welcome to
All
the
right.
party, pal.
Yeah.
It's going to shuffle slightly around and out of the way a bit, so people. Well, yeah, let's move all the way around here so people can get past while he's being treated. Speaking of him being treated.
Hell yeah.
Now, commandos will fighting withdraw around the corner. Well, I believe it has already dodged twice, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's a massive fucking chunk of ghosts discorporated. See if we can do it again.
Yes.
Off. Fucking Militant Nox. Alan, I don't think there's really anything, he can do right now. Yeah, they've run out of spaces to back up into, so may as well, just have the extra bonus to hit.
Can you not Overwatch with a single shot weapon in this game?
I don't think so, no.
Sad.
Yeah. Not as sad as me. Fucking, shredding my own freaking, scary monster.
My man.
Shouldn't have been so fucking scary then, shouldn't it?
I guess not. This guy, since he's hurt, is going to back up anyway into medicing range. Oh, sorry, that's actually only one hit. It's now, it now doesn't actually provide a size bonus. It's been fucked up that much.
Woof. Yay. Oh.
Right.
I don't think there's anything Pascal can really do either.
No. I guess these guys can, like, could move up a bit to, be ready to run in next turn, but yeah,
Little do they know how little that's needed.
yeah, Xiph.
Hi. Yeah, I was going to see if I could shoot a plasma grenade into it, but I think I could just shoot it normally.
Yeah, I think that'll do more damage, to be quite honest.
Oh, I have that plus 10, right?
Yes. Plus 10 to hit, and you can have Jeanne's plus 10 too, because I don't think I used it for anything.
Ready? And some Damagios. Is that 4 hits?
Yep, that's 4 hits. Well, there are 4 of them left.
If only I could action surge.
Yeah. Does mean it's its turn.
Yeah, you better run away.
Something tells
Charge
me...
the 2 of you.
Yeah.
I was just joking, man. I was just joking.
So it's 1 attack on each of you. 1 on the Nox Commando. Grabby Hands of Doom.
Boom.
One on Xiph.
Oh. I missed, right?
That's a hit.
Oh, no, I was looking at it wrong.
Did you perhaps miss the part where it says attack hits?
Probably. I just don't like thinking about it. Getting hit hurts.
Well, I believe you have a force field and a dodge, so,
Oh yeah, actually, does that Militant Oxide want to just reroll his dodge? Because we have the floating,
Oh, yeah, fuck, may as well.
Yeah. No reason to just take damage if you cannot.
It's a 5.
Gotten your roll, Emma.
Oh, my dodge roll?
Yeah. Well, your force field comes first, but yeah.
Oh, it's been so long.
Yeah, it's okay.
um,
It's down under the bottom of all your attacks.
Do you want to take one of my dice to re-roll that, or do you want to try dodging?
let's just take one of the dice. I could just
So you're down
dodge if
to
it fails
like
again.
2 now.
Oh, did I miss one? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Nullify.
Nox guy rerolled.
Nox guy took one.
It
Cut
feels
nullified.
wrong buffing the Nox, to be honest.
I mean, they can take it. It's for literally
No, I
anyone.
know.
that's
It's just
running.
like, after fighting them last campaign, we're like, no, here, buddy, let's help. Just take our boss. It's fine.
Yeah.
Exigent circumstances.
What? I mean, also to be fair, we're in the very beginning of like this dungeon. We don't want to lose all of our ablative
Yeah,
armor.
no, exactly. Yeah. I absolutely want to keep
Right.
these guys alive. They're very good. All right.
Jeanne.
Jeanne is out of charge range, so she's going to come up here, pull the magnetically attached Solar Auxilia blast pistol off her thigh, and shoot this thing. So, rare occurrence indeed, but here we go. Holy shit, I actually shot something.
Wow.
And I hit it with both shots on a twin-linked weapon, too.
Oh, it looks like she brought her contacts today.
That's rude, Merz. The one time I actually hit something with a gun.
You got to hit a thing with swords already. You've received your
You're
ration
right.
of combat fun.
That's all of my combat effectiveness for the next fucking fiscal quarter. I'm out.
Hey. Molly.
All right, got line of sight right here. Got a +10 to this attack. I'll hit the plasma cannon this time, not the plasma gun. I'm gonna fire
I
on maximum.
appreciate it.
I'm gonna fire on maximal, and I'm pretty sure if I aim right here, I can't. Nope, that'll still hit. Okay, if I aim right here, can I see? Wait, hang on. Can I see that? Eh. Yes, Merzendi, can I see that part of the wall?
Just.
And then I'm gonna shoot because the blast is blast 3. I want to hit these two.
Okay, this is where you scatter and, like, kill Xiph and all of your fucking, minions.
Yes, this is what I am here for.
You can have my +10.
Oh, okay. +30 then.
You fucking needed it.
And then, does it have another wiggly dodge, or did that already get to... Ah, okay, never mind. I think it just dodged all of the damage. That's my turn.
Yeah. Medicae. You have a patient. Begin medicing.
Gotta get that one whole hit point in.
Not everyone could be as good as Xiph at medicing.
And Xiph would have the exact
Yeah,
same
he
net
is
effect.
fucking,
There's no way
heavily
he's not
wounded,
heavily.
isn't he?
Unfortunately, while your Medicaid success chance is better, the effect is exactly the same no matter what.
Critically injured commando. Glory to Garastoika.
Ow. Reroll.
Taking another one of my things.
Might as well.
Is he actually in range?
20 meters.
20. Just in range.
Like how it just completely ignored that guy. That guy's gonna become a named character.
Yeah, it's
Gotta
our
take
new
his helmet
Jeff.
off.
It's
Need to.
done 2 dodges.
Come on, buddy. Hell yeah, buddy.
That guy's getting a fucking promotion.
What a hero.
Give me a minute. I need to generate a name for him now.
Wally, because he went through a wall.
Hmm.
It was
Awful
just a happy
Wallace.
coincidence. Yes.
I mean, I'm down for Walter as a first name, but do you need a surname?
Corporal
Wallace.
Walter Wallace.
He's taken all of the W's.
Or if you find it that insufferable, you can just kill him off, like next encounter.
He's gonna die next encounter no matter what. He has negative hit points.
Well, I mean, I do have something for that, but we're gonna have to wait until the turn order is over.
And the enemies are all dispatched.
Yeah, but we don't move around without the turn order being.
And he's
All right. So first, I'm going to place my hand on little buddy and raise the chronometron. Now I'm going to small object rewind. Is this small object rewind or large object rewind, Merzendi? I think small.
He's a small object.
Yeah.
He is technically a small-sized creature, yeah.
All right. And let's just undo all of that. Whoop. It's a difficulty for small. There's no difficulty for that. So
No,
normal.
+10.
Yeah, it's...
Nope.
Well, it
Or
depends what you're trying to do for the
I-
difficulty.
I am going to try to bring Buddy back to before he took all those hits.
Sure, that's like a rewind of 12 seconds and 13 points of at a like minus 20.
Still 2 degrees of success then. Because I got an additional +10.
He will not get any buffs from this. He does not do a beeps and come back with a Necron trait.
I'm happy about that.
How you have it written how long rewritten moment stays above me? Is it just for combat? Like just for the encounter? So I can delete
think
it?
it does say if it doesn't specify these last for the remainder of the combat / scene.
I'm
does
happy with just
not
getting the
say.
res. I don't really want Necron powers, thank you.
No. I'm talking because I'm doing multiple things right now.
Oh, okay.
And I need to know
Yeah,
if I'm clicking off rewritten moment.
unless specified, these bonuses persist until the end of current combat or current scene. That's,
Got it.
Like from the description of medium power abilities.
Sorry, I wasn't reading that. I was reading the thing. It's fine. All right. And for the critically injured Nox, Molly is going to offer a choice. I can accelerate your healing. However, you will feel the pain of days of healing within moments.
The medic pulls out the morphine.
Alright. I am going to use Controlled Mend by making easy +20 trade chronomancy tests and focusing on a wounded comrade. A chronomancer can accelerate their natural healing at the rate of 1 day per minute, though experiencing several days worth of pain in the span of few minutes is often a traumatic for the patient, causing 1 insanity point per minute.
That might, unfortunately, actually just kill them.
I
Because
suppose I do need to look at like how natural healing works with criticals.
savagely, unfortunately, it's like 1 per day, I believe, until you get out of light, until you get back to light.
A character removes 1 point of critical damage per week.
Oh, per
Oh.
week?
Yeah.
Holy.
These guys are going to need to be that what Molly's offering would just drive them insane.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So never mind that.
instead of that, Molly's going to use rewritten moments to take her words back.
Well, you could actually help
Okay.
this guy. He's only
Oh, no,
heavily injured, not
reversal.
critical.
Can I try and so you can't heal a critical person at all?
No.
You
So,
can.
Well, you can heal them their
It-
1 point.
And the medic has already done that.
yeah, these guys need to get zapped out of here.
Yeah. You are
Sure
right
we
by
can.
the entrance.
Oh yeah, that's true. We can. The
Yep.
gunship can just pick them up. It hasn't even gotten very far. It's been like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The 2 heavily injured guys can just get picked up. That's fine.
Okay. So Corporal Walter Wallace and the other severely injured commando can get medevaced.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. As for the rest of us, we'd best push on with all speed. We don't want another encounter like that.
Great. This had better be
Oh.
worth it.
Off to a great start.
I can only pray it will be. Jeanne will glance at Molly while petting little buddy's head.
Okay. That's why I don't have the table to hand, because I hadn't reopened this book after the computer crash. So, as you proceed through the ship, could someone roll me 1d10?
Oh boy.
Sure.
Oh, go ahead.
A 3.
3. And can someone else roll 1d5?
Alrighty. 2.
2.
3 + 2 = 5.
Alright. What is the marching order, Vex?
Basically the same as it was before we got into the scrums, so a couple knocks in front, couple in back, medics and named characters in the middle.
It's like
Looks good to me.
this. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ask for another D5 roll, please.
Go for it, Stray.
Okay, and a D3 roll, please.
For me.
Jeanne,
Hello.
fate has chosen you.
Okay.
So, you are proceeding on through narrow and winding corridors. The floor opens beneath you. A yawning void swallow you whole. Could you make a -10 agility test, please, Jeanne?
Oh boy. Alright, well, better me than basically anybody else. Alright. I will buy in.
Okay. You, for a moment, start to slip into the sudden void, then grasp on to Molly and swing yourself back onto solid ground. Or your description. Either way works.
I like getting to flex Jean's acrobatic side. And yeah, well, all flying Molly just scoops me up. Well, why don't you step, everybody?
Yeah, you can see in the hole there are ethereal spikes just pushing out of the ground in many angles. And then the hole seals itself up again, leaving no trace it was ever there.
Well. Fucking elf punji pits in space. That's rude. Jeanne will dust herself off. Right. Like I said, watch your step. It's a doozy. Adjust hat, continue marching.
Do you have a hat on top of your helmet?
You're goddamn right I do. Jeanne doesn't go anywhere with that hat. Actually, to
Are
be
there
fair, we've
little
seen the Vanguard's like peak cap helmets.
are there little hooks on it to prevent the hat from sliding off because it's metal?
I think it's actually just built in.
I'm going to need a minute to prepare the next encounter.
That's fine.
I didn't have like a number of enemies set up for this one because well, I wasn't sure how effective they were going to be. I was testing with that first one. Are these numbers right? Do I need a few more, a few less, etc.
That
So
sounds
now
pretty good.
I've got the feel for it, I think. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, either in or out of character.
What I'm going to do is pause the recording because I also have to AFK.
Just talking about character backgrounds.
I see.
Just talking about how fucking huge, massive Winter's character's dong is. And it's just like, man, like both he and Gardy just were like, so what do you want for your characters downstairs? And they were both like, have you ever seen a 4x4?
Listen, I'll say this: Ray suggested the horse cock.
Of course. that does not surprise me at all.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
It's
It's like, yeah, sure, go
initiative
for it.
rolls there.
And the head was
Yeah.
past the knee at first, and now it's at least at the knee. So that's an improvement. At least now it's like normal horsecock size for what that's worth.
Are you just
Gray's
craved to
great,
draw
though.
the largest of larges?
Oh, of course, of course. He's getting really good at faces, though. I love her face.
Yeah. And he did your Aussie art too, right?
Yes, he did. He did.
Yeah.
Seiko, he did Seiko's official art too.
Yeah. Aussie's handsome as fuck.
Oh, I know. I love him. So yeah, I'm really excited to see how this shapes up, but she's probably not going to be as big as her picture. I might still do flaw. Cock too big might kill someone.
Need to get her in that shirt.
Absolutely. But yeah, definitely like over a foot of cock, but probably not actually to her knee.
Would you like us to roll initiative? Or...
No, you aren't on the map yet. I was just getting everything re-rolled. So,
Can't believe our DM is railroading us into combat. Why can't I talk to the owls?
Why can't I talk to the insane ghosts?
My build.
yeah. I have everything set up if you want to resume the recording.
Oh, I did a while. Right before we started talking about penises. Don't you worry.
Oh. Fair enough. So, guys can proceed on for a little way. The floor doesn't try to vor anyone else just yet.
But the threat is hanging there.
Yeah,
Menacingly.
you now know it's possible. You will come to a point where you will enter a large circular, well, ovoid again, room. This time, passageway splits in two directions. Either way will take you closer to your goal. Perhaps you can split up, move
No.
faster.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Yeah.
We should stick together for safety.
Well, we're in a place that you don't know where you're going. Always just head left.
Before we make a
But right-
decision, are
But
there
right is
any
the right way.
Auspex signatures from either direction?
I want Beeps to do the Auspex because last time I just stared into Auspex with my pure eyes on a ghost ship. I got corruption.
Sure. Little buddy can do one as well. What's Beeps' awareness?
Scroll down, find where Beeps was. 45.
Alright. Little buddy's got a 70, so let me just do his.
Beeps will assist him.
Yeah, I guess they could just plug into each other and do that.
How very lewd.
Well,
Rip in pepperonis.
yep.
Well, left is as good a way as any.
All right. So you will.
Hold on.
Actually, no, I can't.
Before we do that,
fucking-
hey Ozzy, you have tracking, right?
I do.
Could you see if there's any indication of like wraith constructs moving in either direction?
I think I could try.
I can't assist you, but I can give you a +10.
The
Awesome.
difficulty is a -60.
Rude.
Okay, that's exactly my.
And you have a 10%. Unless anyone in the Nox
No,
group
the plus 10 is
Oh.
the difference maker there.
What about the +10 from the chronometron?
That
Do we still have that?
No.
Is
That
Oh.
ends at the
the-
end of every scene.
Do any of the Noxoids have tracking?
Let's see. No.
Excellent. Okay. Well,
Okay, then I am not going. Unless I get a lucky crit here.
All right. Well, then I am going to glimpse ahead.
there you go. Use science.
Right. By spending a moment
Did
in
that even
focused
roll?
meditation, the chronomancer may make a
I think it
difficult
rolled.
-10 trade chronomancer test to answer a question about the near future. The more detailed, the more there's success, the more detailed the answer will be. Well,
All right. What's the question?
what lies in wait down the left path?
Time for Merz to find a really fluffy way to say like 5 wraith constructs. Also, while I was in the bathroom, it occurred to me I really should have given all these guys refractor fields. 'Cause I forgot normies don't, just equip all of their dudes with refractor fields.
I forgot that. I'll be honest. I forgot that they didn't have them.
Yeah, exactly.
I've just been running off the assumption that everyone we work with has refractor fields.
All of my elites have, relics of the Dark Age of technology belted on. Why don't yours? Oh well. So, how about that Pope ball, eh?
Oh, first American Pope. I don't care. It means nothing to me. I do like that your cleric just has a straight up executioner's greatsword.
Me too.
Very funny. It said she has Viking runes on it. Isn't she from France though? Is she from Normandy?
I mean, you'll never
Hey,
guess
Normandy.
who settled large parts of France.
I literally just asked, is she
Yeah.
from Normandy?
Yeah, I mean, that's, as far as I know, that's sort of the vibe for the area.
We will pillage your baguette.
Hon. Oh man, my house smells so good. All right. Okay. Can I make a trade chronomancer roll for the right then? Because that's spooky. Merzendi?
You can, yes.
Same question. Is it just the same thing?
Uh, similar.
Hmm. The right is, in fact, the quote-unquote safer way. Both lie ambushes, but to the left, a specter waits at the end of its path. And then once battle is joined, a wraith is close enough to intervene along with its dead. That way, the reinforcements take longer to arrive. The wraith does come sooner, but its little pals do not.
Hmm. We can handle one wraith. I'm more worried about the hordes that accompany it.
Correct. If the right path is the one where the hordes take longer to get to us.
Then let's go right.
It is the right way, after all.
None of
Okay.
these guys have to take insanity from what I'm doing, right? These are all heretics and stuff. Former heretics. I mean, good
Yeah.
boys.
Uh, you need to just adjust the formation to be too wide. Give me a moment, I think we
Sure.
can.
Just squeeze little buddy back a step.
Oh, sure, if you want the two knocks in front. I
Yeah.
figured he would be in front because, all specs.
Yeah, but also we saw what happened last time. Little
I can't
buddy
just keep
does
bringing him
not
back.
have. You know what? That's true, actually. Get up there, little guy. I love you, but unlike people, you can't just be brought back.
All right.
I live, I die, I live again. Oh, everything's
Oh,
gone dark. Oh, okay.
there we are.
I should probably be closer to the front, but whatever.
I mean,
Probably you are the
you
melee
want to swap
character.
with the medic or something?
Yes. I will swap with the medic.
Alright, did that injured guy want to be healed or no?
He left. Oh,
Uh,
there's a lightly injured guy, I guess.
yeah, I mean, I guess it would actually only be one day, so yeah, sure.
Alright. Uh, do I even need to make the roll, or do you want me to? It's a plus 20 on 127. I guess I could... Yeah, I could roll 100, and then you can take away a fate point. You're right,
Yeah.
Merzendi.
So
Well,
fucking
it wasn't
close.
100.
If this was Warhammer Fantasy, that would be a fail.
Oh, that's right.
You get there. Now it is time for you guys to roll initiative.
Okay.
You got it, Chiefy. Ooh, low roll.
Xiph, Oz.
I'm getting there.
Sorry.
Buddy.
Oh, come on.
Fucking for real.
Honestly, I think that's the highest initiative buddy's ever rolled.
I mean, Provided they're not coming out of the walls right next to you again, Xiph. The sniper being at the bottom of the turn order isn't the worst thing, because that means that their reactions are taken up by the time you take a shot.
Let's find out then.
Yeah. More importantly, in this case, it means the enemy might come into view.
That too.
Yeah. If you're a gun dude, oh god, the Black Heart Prince is on the map.
Oh no.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, yeah, that's the final
I mean,
boss
with
of
the
this
name
little
Black
dungeon.
Heart Prince.
That's a guy we came here to get.
He has a definite article in his name. It's like...
Yep.
It's true.
It's like the Throngler.
Yeah, the less you know about the name, the scarier it is.
Hey man, this is actually good for us rather than having to go through encounter after encounter to find him. Hopefully he doesn't just spear it away and we have to chase after him. We haven't burned through a bunch of resources to find him yet. So
Actually, with the size of this map, he might like be all the way on the fucking bridge.
that's true.
Alright, time to get shot by 3 billion angry ghosts.
Jesus
Oh.
lordy loo.
Say that. Let's see how long it takes for any to actually show up.
There's so many on the board.
Oh, hey, now it took this many for one to show up.
I don't see any. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Let's stick out. Oh, we can stick out there. That's enough of, like, you visible.
I am so dumb of ass. Why did I forget I had this implant?
What?
I'm going to activate sensor cloaking on my turn.
Does it matter?
It renders me invisible to creatures of the warp from the warp. Unless they actually have eyes, they can't see me. They have to have physical eyes to be able to see me because it echoes into the ether.
Well, that's very nice.
I guess no. I
Stops
guess
you
it
from
just
being detected by the Psyniscience skill.
Yeah, never mind. Nah, I just remembered wrong. But still, also not being detected by the Psyniscience skill would be fine. It would be great.
Right. So we commence fight with the murder of little buddy.
As is tradition. Hey, maybe you'll just miss. Oh, alright. Well. I live. I die. I live again.
His life.
Oh, he can dodge. That's true. Hold on. Nope. Alright. Hit me. Merz? Merzendi? Well.
I think she crashed again.
Yep. Rip in Pisces.
Can you hear me?
Probably.
Yeah.
She couldn't hear us, I take it.
Hello.
Yo.
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay, good.
Was doing the thing where it had like a 30-second delay between you saying something and me being able to hear it.
It takes all the way to the last shot to kill little buddy. Amazingly
Wow.
enough. That kills the shit out of him, though. All the way to -10.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh, speaking of Ray and Agatha,
Oh, this guy can only see little buddy's corpse.
Posted no C art in this W.
Nice.
Oh, Merzendi's dead.
No, I am back.
Oh, okay.
It was only a temporary internet dying.
Turn the recording back on if you haven't already.
Yeah. Okay, Nox Captain is going to get shot. He's going to get missed. Rearmost Commander going to get shot. It should have set these as best craftsmanship. These are fucking ghost weapons. They can't fucking jam. But that's still a
kill
miss.
themselves. They explode.
This one, it's also going quality 3. Oh no, this one doesn't have a good angle on the captain. He's just going to shoot the nearest commando.
Start of combat. I forgot. I can do this. All right.
Wow. Less skilly this time. D3. Alright, Nox Commando is getting shot.
He can have my +10 to dodge. Yep. I didn't need it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. A number of spirits just press out of the walls. This time their opening volley is less impactful.
We were ready for these bastards this time.
Yeah.
All right. Rewritten moments. That is on a success, one rewrite per degree of success equal to the intelligence. All right. That's another 7. And plasma cannon fire. I will fire right here. It has a blast of 1. As with
Okay.
cannon, I'm not going to maximal this one. Attack.
They are McFucking deleted.
Oh, that's maximal. Sorry, I hit the wrong one. Let me hit regular plasma cannon damage.
Even on regular damage, I think they're McFucking deleted.
Okay, okay. Alright, that's my
Jeanne.
turn.
Alright, do we have, from where I am, any indication that this wraith is right around the corner here? I can see it because of Little
Oh.
Buddy's token, but I don't know that Jeanne can... I know Jeanne can't see it, but can she hear it?
It is not moved yet.
Well, then I don't know what's there. So I will just come... yeah, I'll just come around up here. Aw, jeez. Let's step down here. There's my movement. And then try to stab this ghostoid. Yep. Well, that's all I need. Dodge this. Whoom. Alright. Well, the good news is, from where I'm standing now, I can't see the wraith at all. So, surely it can't see me. That's me done.
Yeah. Nox. Spray lead on people.
He can use one of the rewritten moments.
He'd appreciate it. Okay, that's like a crap ton of hits. That's like 6 hits, I think. Hits. It's a dead spite. This guy, I mean, rare echelon have got that covered. You know what? Overwatch. It's gun turret time. They're just going to cover the front to, and his buddy's going to do the same. Cover the front, put lead on anything that emerges. Other wraith. The halls begin to... actually, no. Fast for you to go this way. Halls begin to echo with heavy footfalls. For goodness sake. I accidentally had these wraiths set to be the Necron wraiths.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Savin. Man,
Ah,
I can't wait till. I should ask Miss Behavior if she. No, I'm not going to ask her to draw me a wraith on the side. As cute it would be to draw socks. She's not necessarily a mechanical artist. Over complex designs like that are spency.
die. Medicaid, there are lots of people in the way for shooting. No one's hurt. Guess just. Oh, actually, I guess if you shoot, then they can fucking Overwatch in the back. May as well make the attempt. Yeah. He's not going to eat up a party reroll. It's not worth it for him.
Yeah, I feel this fight we probably want to conserve those.
Right. Stump forward. See a Jeanne. Shoot a Jeanne.
As long as they're not like critical fails, so your weapon jams.
Yeah. Weapon jamming is disproportionately brutal for NPCs. Ah. Alright. Let's go ahead and force field. Ooh, got some good thunder. Wow! It worked! It's a Christmas miracle.
Damn, I don't get to teleport you, like, directly into a duel with the boss.
On second thought, can I undo that success?
You can take a rewritten moment.
No. It consumes resource. As cool as it would be.
I don't know where I'd actually teleport you. I
Oh.
could just teleport you into the instant death zone.
Oh.
AKA off the map entirely.
Listen, if you teleport me into a duel with the boss, I'm going to take that offer. But otherwise, no.
Yeah. Right. Pascal. Well, there was a giant D-beam from around the corner. Gambata! He mildly chipset. Right, there's Commando. Let's try to kill off this last visible spite. Yeah, he's not doing a lot of damage, but he's trying his best.
Look, any random ship's cleric that will fucking charge a wraith with a sword is just A+.
Alan. Pascal's taken the nice convenient charge spot. We're going to try to charge, which we're going to try. We need to do something silly.
Acrobatics. Hell yes, brother.
Yeah, he pushes round, leaps to bounce off a wall, swing himself over the Wraith Guard, coming down with his power blade flashing. Jesus. Fucking relic swords. Right. Commandos on the rear. So gun turret mode. Oz, all visible targets are neutralized.
Yeah, great. Is there any nothing we know up ahead yet?
Yes, there is a Wraith
there's
Guard that people are in a glorious duel with.
Wait, is the Wraith Guard down
Okay.
or up? I can't
Uh,
see.
It
Up.
is up.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I could step into Buddy's square.
Yeah, it ain't like he's using it.
Okay, yep, now I got a clear shot.
And actually, I'm going to just move Buddy into the Nether Void.
Okay. So yeah, I can see the thing. Thankfully I have target selection.
Yeah.
And this is just gonna be my bolt gun.
Well,
Yeah.
it has no reactions.
Yeah. Make sure my damage is all. I'm gonna hope the coefficient is correct. Let's just go for it. I will turn that 3 into a 6 for 27.
Right. So you are killing it.
Awesome.
But let's see how you kill it.
Hell yeah, brother.
10 explosive head.
Ceases to exist in any tangible way.
Yeah! It's just Wraithbone mist. Wow!
Uh,
But
that thing's 3 meters away.
It's also immune to fear.
I know.
Medic. Not really much you can do, buddy. I guess you can, like, join Overwatch party, but, like... Captain is going to ask, are we holding here or trying to press on?
Press on. There'll be more of those specters coming.
Going to double move. Xiph,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Move forward, I guess. I see something down the hallway. I'm gonna shoot it.
Wow, yeah, you do actually have that fucking enough movement for that.
I shoot the spite sprite.
Yep. Is that a single shot or a full auto?
I can only shoot in 4-round bursts.
No,
It's
you
like
could
a battle rifle.
also shoot single shot or burst.
I'll just burst.
Okay.
DiMaggio.
Think it's dead.
Big storm rolling in.
Do I have to roll damage? Still? They pop one hit.
I mean, they don't quite pop in one hit. It
I've hit.
it is possible to roll low enough that you don't kill them.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. Rinse. Get to there, which means you can see the captain, which means you can attack the captain. So you do not actually get to aim this round as you moved. Well, huh. A Nox captain should definitely have a force field. I just apparently forgot to write one in.
Oof.
Do we think it's worth taking? Definitely wasn't on the force field
No.
because it's only a 35%.
Yes,
Is it worth?
It's absolutely worth the reroll, and I will give him my +10 as well.
Yeah.
Since
Okay.
I didn't see you roll the force field before I. Well,
Rip.
Sometimes shit happens.
well, now we get to see what the Blackheart Prince does.
One of his attacks.
We shall simply kill him before any of the other attacks get to happen.
Yeah, just a spear of black light just shoots from somewhere around the corner and skewers through the captain.
Is he still up?
He is, but, owie. and his reaction is expended. Now be all of the ghosts' turn. Is that in line? That is, I think, just in line of sight from one of the Overwatch guys. So, yeah, it matters if the Overwatch goes off first or second, so it's opposed agility times, I believe.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the spite acts first. It's going to shoot the captain, because he's wounded. And it misses. Mondo, remind me, is there a negative to Overwatch shooting in this edition?
I don't believe so. Let me check. I had it open a second ago. Overwatch. Minus 20.
Yeah. Hit. It's its turn, so it can't dodge, so... Almost enough for it to live. Next guy up. I'm just from wall here. Okay. This guy's Overwatch was expended. So again, let's see, does Overwatch happen first or second? Overwatch happens second. This is going to be top to bottom, Xiph or Jeanne. Xiph, you're getting shot.
No.
Unfortunately, yes.
No.
You're not being shot very effectively, at least.
I guess I'll roll force field.
Yep.
Qualified.
Yeah. Excellent. Militant knocks. This guy has an unfortunate situation. Well, I guess he'll emerge into melee with Xiph,
Oh.
rather than into melee with Pascal.
That is an unfortunate situation for the Tau.
Well,
He'd much
it'll be
prefer
very
to emerge
hard to
somewhere
miss.
he can machine gun someone, rather than have to grabby hands of doom.
Understandable.
No.
Yeah.
So it just slaps it away. Now stop that.
This guy gets point-blank shots on the captain.
Uh-oh. Well. Come on, refractor field. Oof. And he's used his dodge, yeah?
Yeah.
I think... I mean, he's probably gonna die if this hits. Right, he's in negatives already, correct?
No,
Oh, well, carry on then.
he's only been hit once. Right. He's at like half health.
Oh, okay, carry on then. Sorry, from where I'm standing, it looks like he has no health. Because dynamic lighting.
Yeah. Walls.
Walls, man, how do they work?
It doesn't even hurt him.
Outstanding.
Just from the back, there are two Overwatch people.
Fucking elves. Oh, never mind. Get fucked, elves.
Yeah. This is short range. Unfortunate. Medic. Yeah, also gets to
Way to go, medic.
yeah. That's all of the Overwatches expended, but like that's several kills.
That's very good use of the Nox's Overwatch.
Yeah.
They're shooting the elves as soon as they come out of the walls.
One runs down is going to do a run and gun shoot at a commando.
No.
Only one hit. Who's next? This guy. Who's going to move through walls to like there? This guy. Oh, I need to give him vision so I can see. Yep, you can see the captain. So. Misses, though, which is nice. this one. It's going to point blank the captain. Oh, whoops. Don't roll damage. I've got force fields to roll. Yep, statistically average. Right, they just continue to move through walls. Molly, it's your turn.
It would be really cool if this spite right in front of me was dead. Just saying.
All right. Give me a second. Do you want me to? No, Molly will key into Jean's. Do you want me to clear out chaff, or do you want me to kill that thing I hear around the corner?
Kill the thing in front of me so I can go cover the captain. I mean, if you just move to melee
That's
with it.
what. Oh no,
Yeah, I just
I
can't get up the
didn't
hallway
know.
without copping an oppie.
Got it. I thought there was a hallway down this way that you were doing something with.
No, I'm just stuck in a corner.
Okay, understood. All right. I am not going to aim because I'm going to use my other half action to once again start buffing people. So I am going to use predictive sight. I'm going to choose Jeanne. Chronomancer. All right. So I can only choose 2 allies. So Jeanne and
I'd say
or
Colonel Allen, honestly.
yeah, Jeanne and Colonel Allen will get a +10 to BS and WS. And then I
Hey.
am going to fire a regular plasma cannon shot right here, burst 1. And then nail Xiph in the back of the head with it. You know how it is.
Most likely.
Just look at the
Okay.
flowers, Xiph. Just look at the flowers.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about friendly fire, actually. Fuck.
He did dodge.
Well, he does have to move because it's a
Yeah.
blast weapon.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, I guess that does open the path for you regardless.
Yep. Thanks. And yeah,
Right.
Jeanne goes zooming. I declare a charge, which is 18 squares, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still can't see. Did I see? I could see the captain. I guess the lance came from this direction?
Yes.
7, 8, 9. Oh, baby.
Yep, and you will eat at least one oppie.
I'll take the risk, I suppose. Gotta lock this guy down before he can fucking nuke people.
Yes. Jean, you will see just a spectral figure in ornate armor, surrounded in a cloak of midnight. One hand holds a wicked blade, the other is raised, another shadowy lance starting to form in it.
Uh-oh. Well, you can swipe that oppie at me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's convenient. And let's attack. So I charged, and then I have a +10. And then I hit.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The blade just... Your strike just fades away into the shadows surrounding him.
Here we go, two people with gigantic force fields just flailing at each other for the next 5 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, you assume his attacks care about force fields.
I would hope. My shield is sanctified, if that helps.
Okay, his attacks definitely care about force fields then.
Yeah, I've got all my shit. Why would I ever not? Pascal with me.
Fire and maneuver. Why do I bother, like, putting in the negatives? Why do I bother rolling and not just saying, yeah, the Nox kills the thing?
That would certainly speed things up. Actually, my blade is also sanctified. Does his force field care about that?
No.
Oh. Man.
This is just Eldar technology.
Oh, man. Fucking Warhammer Fantasy Battle looking ass.
Yeah. Continuing Operation Fire and Maneuver. And not worth eating another thing. Oh shit! Actually, he couldn't do that anyway. There was still a spite in front of him. He'll just miss. Actually, no, he would have hit that. I'm just gonna fucking re-roll his stuff with correct modifiers in.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure at 90 misses. Almost, regardless.
I don't think so. I mean, with like point, it's like a plus 40
Oh, yeah.
difference.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Although it is in melee, so.
Can you even fire that thing
What?
in melee?
I mean, it's not in melee with him. It's in melee
okay.
with Oz and Xiph.
Yeah, that'd be a plus. If it's in point blank, that'd only be like a plus 10.
And what's the negative for shooting into
20.
melee though? He would have hit once.
Yeah, see.
So with one hit, it had already dodged from the plasma cannon. Fails to kill one.
Wow.
Whamp, whamp.
That one's obviously a traitor.
His friend is going to use the Militum Nox special ability to the Cold Steel. Free action, draw a melee weapon.
Hell yeah.
He will then aim and chainsaw. It is outnumbered, although
I don't think the
Xiph,
rifle
Oz, do
wielders-
either of you actually have like a melee weapon drawn?
We can
No,
headbutt it.
I'd like to
Say,
point you at my my insanities.
Yeah, Ozzy can't. And
Oh,
Xiph
true.
wouldn't.
Oh no, Oz is about to get traumatized. Someone's wielding a chainsaw next to him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
It's a hit. Oh no. Oh, wait, for some reason that didn't have the tearing side. I may have forgotten to tick that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll just roll another d10. There we go, that kills it.
There we go. Tearing matters.
Yeah. Wraith. Stompy, 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 stompy. It's coming. Medicae. I guess we'll move up as far as the scrum allows. Pascal.
Need you to kill a little ghost, my guy.
Pascal, what's your move?
His charge can totally get him around that corner. There's no way he doesn't.
I'm not sure which little ghost you're talking about.
The only one between him and, or between Colonel Allen and the Blackheart Prince. Okay, the one that matters.
Okay. Yeah. Want him to clear that out? He can.
Yeah.
Or at least he can attempt to.
Yeah. By the way, this thing's already used its reaction on Jeanne, so...
No,
Huh? Took a
this
swing
isn't
at it.
5th edition.
Oh, of course, right. It's a different thing. Infinite Oppies. See? Told you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus! Based.
Continue. Colonel Allen. Yep. So perhaps unsurprisingly, the Blackheart Prince does have Combat Master.
I'm shocked.
I'm not only shocked, but I'm kind of appalled.
Even his radiant blade is absorbed by the ever-pressing darkness.
It's okay, we just get the 3 melee characters to gangbang this guy. Eventually it will overload, right? Surely it can overload, right?
So fun. Would you like to, as a free action, make a Forbidden Law Eldar test?
I would love to.
Can I help because I'm in comms range? Never mind.
Jean, that force field overloads the moment it fails once.
Okay, we just press the attack. That's good news.
Yeah. It's an 80% chance, but as soon as the 80% is failed, it turns off until maintenance is carried out.
Just overwhelm him with the volume of it, of fire, or bonks in this case.
Fiery bonks.
Right. This commander, because he wants the medic to get in the middle where medic will be safe, there isn't really much point falling back. He will just go turret mode. Oz.
All right. There's a guy with a chainsword next to me. What do you want?
Could you print the insanity for me again?
Yep, let me go find it. Is there a print button, or do I just gotta copy paste?
I
Oh yeah, full
presume
action
there
move away
was
from the
one.
offending weapon.
Excellent.
Run!
Yeah.
I believe you do get a test to not give in to your phobia.
Sure. Is that a willpower test?
Yep, let me just check the negative on it. Okay, this is a severe disorder, right?
I think so.
Okay, so no modifier to tests made to overcome the effects of this disorder. It is a flat willpower.
Okay. No.
Would you like to eat a Molly candy?
It's just using your turn to move
Uh,
away. I don't think it's...
Yeah, it's just using my turn to move away. I'm fine.
Okay.
Molly pills. Hey, hey, hey. We're on drugs.
Not yet, you're not, but we can fix that.
I'll just double move over here. And I can still fire, I guess, with my sniper rifle for what it's worth.
It is a reaction.
I guess.
It's a free action. It's not going to do much damage, but
Every little bit helps.
It's a hit.
yeah. And it dodges. Okay.
Yep. Actually, was having moved. The medic can fill in that gap quite happily. Although actually, he'd probably be double moving, trying to get up. Although, Captain. Move, and then throw a grenade.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Yep, evisceration grenades are blast 3. This is now when he fails horrifically, lands it on himself, and kills himself and Pascal.
Yeah, that's about what I expect to happen anytime a grenade gets thrown. Either it's amazing or you kill yourself. There's really not a lot in between.
No aim, but that is short range for him.
Yep.
Oh,
Point of interest.
Maybe Molly's reroll would come in handy here. It's just a thought.
yeah.
Any roll.
I mean,
So let's.
I wasn't necessarily thinking of the scatter diagram. I don't know if it applies to that. Well, some things really are just fated.
In every timeline, this man eats shit.
Oh, oh boy.
Despite Well, at least he is gonna hurt something. Probably. I mean, this is, where he rolls absolute dog shit on damage. Not.
He still has a force field, right?
Yeah.
Alright, 30%, let's go. It happened! I can't believe I'm cheering for Nox, but it happened.
Yeah. I guess he kills one spite. Doesn't kill himself. It's impressive. Xiph,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Where is this black prince I need to shoot?
He's around like
Keep
several corners.
keep heading in, like, go north and then east, and you'll get him eventually.
We are very far away from you.
Well, I will just stop here and shoot this spite, I guess.
Sure.
I'll just shoot everything I see. Except people. Unless the ghosts look like people. Then I guess I'm technically shooting people.
They look like elves.
No modifiers? Is this point blank or short range?
This is point blank, and you are running and gunning, so make sure to adjust that.
Run and gun. If I fire in semi-auto, is that only one bullet? Or do I have to put it in full auto?
It would be 2 rounds from your rifle, I believe. So whatever the middle number
Yeah.
is between S something 4.
Ready? And no modifiers?
No additional modifiers.
I'm gonna eat a molly candy.
Yep.
You don't need to. Your rifle, it's best quality.
Oh, that's true. And it just hits.
Yeah, we'll hit it once.
Which will probably
Alright.
kill it.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
$22 out of 36 left. And I'll stop here.
Right. Blackheart Prince. Thank you for moving into melee for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I go top to bottom, so Jeanne, these attacks are on you.
Oh boy. My house is shaking, by the way. Big ol' storm.
Nice.
Crikey.
Okay. Well. Force field. Force field. Roll it. Oh! Come at me, villain. Alright, that'll also hit. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah!
Its dark blade lashes out 3 times. And 3 times it is rebuffed by a relic from another age. A better age. Right. Let's see, does Turret Boy shoot this before it molests Oz? Yes, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to go, Commando. Way to go, comma, Commando.
Yeah. Spite just merges from war and is going to. Oh, actually, yeah. I guess even Xiph is like in short range, so it's going to shoot the captain.
Rude.
Right, now it's Oz molesting time.
Oh.
All right, Oz. That's 5 hits on you.
All right. That's 5 dodges.
Nice.
Actually, I could shield that first, huh?
Yeah. So you would have to dodge 3 of them.
Yeah, and I dodged 5, so we're good.
Yep. This one is going to move up and also bully Oz. Right, that's 3 more hits.
Okay, looks like I'm taking 2 of them.
Yeah. You have sanctified armor, right?
Yes.
That is very good. I don't think those actually hurt you at all.
Nope.
This next one is it is bullying Xiph.
Oh,
Unfortunately, yes.
whack my finger at it, tell it to go away.
It works.
Go back into your wall and think about what you did. I roll charm.
No.
Imagine if I did and I got a 1. I just have a pet spite.
You don't want to pet dead elf.
Tell
Well, hang on.
that to fucking the Emperor's
Hello,
butt
Ad.
buddy.
Listen, Ella had a
Malkador.
pet dead elf. She's great.
Yeah.
I'm starting to slightly regret coming up this hallway.
Spite is going to shoot the captain.
Hey,
Okay,
at least
fine.
2 of them go off.
Oof.
Big oofers. Is he going to take one of my things or not?
Yeah.
Alright, take that off.
How many do you have left after that?
3.
Excellent. Gives me good odds of surviving at least one more round with this fucking elf.
Well, Captain is going to eat 2 shots.
Okay, not that bad.
Oh, he's dropped you 1 hit point. And the dream of liberty, fraternity, and equality. Molly!
Let's see what's going on over here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. All right. I'm gonna try to freeze Xiph to go and start shooting at people. So I'm going to maximize plasma cannon. All right. That'll hit these 2 right here, and we'll leave Xiph out of the burst.
Where are you putting it, sorry?
Sorry. Where was it? Yeah. Nope. Right here. Because that's 4 meters away. It's a 3-meter burst. So I'm centering it here.
Rest
Sorry.
in peace, Nox Captain.
Oh, is there a next captain over there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He'll live.
He really won't.
Can you
Not from a
position it?
maximal.
Can you position it right here?
No, you can't do in between squares. You have to choose a square.
I mean, just in this square would be fine.
Oh, is he far enough away then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's
only
about
blast
4
3 on
meters
max.
right there.
Yeah.
Just,
I will
don't
center it here.
miss.
It's fine.
Xiph will point.
Blast
Advantage.
cannon maximal attack.
There's this like little
I
black
hit-
speck on the top of
I
my
hit enter.
the top
Thank
right of
you.
my health bar.
Do they both doge out of it?
I'll try.
Stray super robot for anyone else?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course you're not robot for yourself, you bimbo.
I didn't hear what person you said. I just heard any robot for anyone else. Let me look at my connection. My connection is fluctuating.
It sure sounds like it.
Well, one of them dodges, the other one dies.
Good, good.
Where to see it? Okay.
Jeanne, it is your turn.
Alright, let's see how you like it, shitheel. Attack. 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 God fucking damn it. Alright, well, I'm doing my part. Slowly eat up RNG until his force field explodes.
Surprised that the crit isn't automatic. You got a 1 there.
Yeah, but he fucking force fielded it.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you could force field that.
Oh, you can. You absolutely can. Remember, the
There
crits are
are
on
very
damage
few
rolls.
things you can't force field.
Yeah.
A
And
nuke.
thank God for that, because otherwise I'd be dead many times over in both campaigns.
Yeah, I think you're not allowed to force field like atomics or anything like that because they're just instant death. Let's try to cover Oz. That's still fucking 5 hits.
Amazing.
This guy. Yep, that's sight on that one. This guy, well, can't see any hostiles. Can't see any hostiles. Double move. Can see some hostiles. Right. Stompy, 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 stompy. Yeah, it should actually be able to do stuff next turn. Pascal. Gambata.
Let the bullying continue. No, buddy. That's alright. There's no way he has Blade Master,
This
right?
guy. Pascal, he does actually. Good shout. That is just on his career table.
Hell yes, brother. God damn it. Okay, well.
You know, sometimes it's just fated.
Yeah, that seems to be the way with rerolls.
Set up Overwatch. Make sure Oz can fall back in with the group. Alan, how many attacks do you get?
I believe he was 2 attacks, then he has his pistol. Which, he does have a bolt pistol, which, well, not as much damage as the Magnum, I believe. More shots, more better in this case.
Yeah, can you semi-auto in melee?
Oh, you sure can.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
You can't use your gun sight in melee if you have a scope on it, but you can sure semi-auto.
Neat.
You could even full auto if you had an auto pistol.
Yeah, that's why.
Well,
That's why Savin told me to give all of my Skitarii auto pistols, but eventually we got.
Yeah. I wish I
Yeah.
still had my auto pistol in this very specific circumstance.
That's
Yeah, he
a
can
little
take one of my things.
embarrassing.
No, he can
Yeah.
take. Yeah,
Well, there we go.
there you go.
One of these days.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm trying to get a Xiph up there to do some automatic fire. It's taking a bit.
yeah. Let him do his thing. Just have to say, his head looks like an iron halo.
It is a very iron head.
I'll make it work.
Jeez.
It really do be
Yeah,
like that.
this
It's
is
an
becoming
80 threshold.
statistically anomalous.
It's a 1
It's
in
an
5
80
chance.
threshold.
And yet.
Yeah. Right. It's going to leapfrog. Oz! The horrible
Yeah.
chainsaw has gone away.
Good. I think I'll just double move back to here.
Right. This Medicaid can come up, put some melee, which is suboptimal, but he can manage. He is, after all, Militant Nox, and they fight to the cold steel. Reaction, draw chain knife, and stab a bitch.
Wait.
Captain, it's just going to lay down machine gun fire.
Appreciate him.
Well, God, which way to lay down machine gun fire?
Please
On
this
the
way.
spikes or on the prints?
We need automatic fire to overload this guy's fucking shield.
Yeah, fair.
One of these days.
I'm going to go pee.
Fuck you.
No, the beast was not a croc. He was just
Close.
fairly close to one.
It was Grimgore. Ironhide came into 40k.
Alright, Xiph, it's your turn.
I'm gonna trust that all these Nox have the spites, and I'm gonna go over here. I can't see anything. I'm gonna just gently finagle past. I see John. How's this Nox captain looking?
Incredibly beat up, but still in the fight.
Well, due to the fact that I still can't see anything, and I trust the Nox and Molly to kill those two, I'm actually gonna see if I can give some quick first aid.
You sure can't if you moved.
Yeah,
What
as Savin pointed out, it's a full action first aid.
is it a half action to shoot something?
Correct.
I guess I'll just shoot one of the spites.
Right, so
You do have to,
either running
either-
gun or single shot.
Yeah.
I will run gun. Is this still point blank from this distance?
No, this is short range.
Fucking for real?
Oh, it's just a miss.
Yep, I guess I'll be my turn. I have a best all my shit is best quality, so malfunctions are not a thing for me. Missing like a fucking bitch is, though.
Yep.
It's top to bottom. So that's Jeanne again.
Good. I'm the most likely to survive out of anybody here. So fucking come at me, bitch. Alright. Come on, Van Leafs. Okay. Okay. Oh, I actually missed.
He's a blade master.
Ow. Hey, Molly. Oh, actually, no, I can just go straight to dodge, because nothing else is going to attack me. Alright. Doge. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Like I said, we're just two high force field people are just gonna flail at each other for several rounds.
Yep. The remaining spites. See this one. Merge. See, does gun turret friend get to kill it first? He does. Molly, can we have a candy?
Yep.
See the last one, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
We got two
One left.
Oh, one left. Okay.
Oh yeah, because I didn't spend one.
Yeah, let's definitely save that for a save somebody's life roll.
Molly could just spend another half action to re-up them.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, this isn't a once per combat thing.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. When I run out, I'm gonna do it again.
Makes sense.
Aren't you glad that you turned on the Omnisci and God Emperor?
I
Raise
didn't
godhood and
necessarily believe in the God Emperor, but I believed in the Omnisci. Although they were considered both one and the same. Anyways, continue.
Let's machine gun a medic.
one.
No. It's not a war crime because he's fighting someone with a knife. Also, even if it was, we'd just think that was funny.
Fucking elves. Come on, medic dodge. Yeah, that's fine.
Fairly decent owie. This fight emerges to machine gun the captain in the back.
Oh, for God's sake. Force field time.
So 4 hits.
I will give him my +10 to dodge. Hell yes, brother.
Yeah, you really are just rooting for the Nox hard now.
Look, this is uncomfortable, but here we are.
It's our blade of armor. What do you mean?
It's our extra chances to get rid of this asshole's force field. But also, yes.
Let's just step out of melee, because we can.
You bitch.
Alright, medic. Super knife time.
Oh. Still.
It is unfortunate, because if that had confirmed, it would have been a guaranteed kill.
Alas.
As it is, it's 1 hit point and a machine gun dream.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. This guy is going to emerge from all down here. Shoot commando at the rear. Oof.
That might be worth a reroll, perhaps? That's going to be a lot of hits. And Molly's turn is coming up.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you think, Molly?
if
It's up to you.
I think it's worth it.
All right.
That's... I think that was the wrong sheet, but same difference, really.
oh, whoops, yes, it was.
Literally a 1 point difference. It changes nothing.
Yeah,
Did roll a 20. Did roll a 28.
Yep. So that's...
Yep.
That's very
two
helpful.
hits. Instead of, like, 5.
Ow. Well,
Oh,
at least
that's
it doesn't
good.
confirm.
Alright, and the final spite. Hello, Pascal Duray.
Well. I already gave out my +10 to dodge, so I think Pascal's, he's going to take a hit or two.
Just for one.
Well, ain't so bad. Ain't so bad at all.
Yeah, it tried. Alright, Molly.
Tournaments. Ooh, rewritten moments aren't as good this time.
And you could
I
just spend a
now
fate
have-
point. You still have those.
Ah, no, I don't need those anymore.
Helped a little bit.
So one for every 2 rewritten moments.
So
Per
that'd be-
degree of success.
Oh,
So-
per degree, so 5.
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That's my half action. I actually don't know what's going on over here. So 1, 2,
Alright, if
3.
you're moving with your half action, I will get to swinging.
Yeah, I'm just moving because after this, yeah, my plasma cannon's on cooldown, Merzendi. So
Fair enough. Alright. Time for the fishing to begin. I mean, eventually it has to happen, right? Eventually it has to happen, right? He has... Even if this was a normal force, like a BQ force field, or even a GQ one, he wouldn't have even overloaded. The fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's my turn. Jeanne will continue insulting his mother. This is... At this point, we've gone from from nail biting to just everyone here feels kind of pathetic. Just like, hit something. Limp swords noodling at each other.
Yeah.
It's literally, it's just gonna be a peppering of automatic fire that takes out this fucking shield. Uh,
Actually, I haven't been tracking their ammo. Fuck.
I don't think it's been sufficient turns for it to have super mattered.
I mean, they've been firing bursts of 8,
Ah, yes.
and they have 32 round magazines.
Ah, yeah, they're probably all, like, gone empty at this point then. I mean, they've
Yeah.
got, like, rapid reload, right? Right?
Let's see. Yep, rapid reload.
Ah, it ain't that big of a deal.
So it is actually just a half action to reload.
That's why I ended up putting a little blue bar on little buddy to track his ammo. Not that he's used any.
Yeah.
Poor buddy.
These rooms are too tightly packed even for grenades. They'd shred themselves more than the enemy.
Yeah. Although if they're down to single shots, they might as well throw crack grenades.
I mean, I guess, but then I'd have to actually put those on their sheet.
Well,
Effort. We can see a little bit of a Jeanne. That's enough.
this ain't your fight, bitch. You mind your own business.
Disruption cannon.
Over.
Get disrupted, bitch.
No. I don't wanna. Ow.
Oh god, that's even a bit that wouldn't have cover.
Hey Molly, I'm gonna steal one of your rerolls real quick. Okay.
Tough.
God, the shield is so good.
Yeah.
I like being as survivable as an average mini boss.
Same, honestly.
Can't fucking do any damage, but by God.
Hey, it's just like an average mini boss.
Yeah. Accomplish nothing, get beaten to death. As you do.
Very slowly.
Very slow.
Alright, medic. You may be the one we believe in. Admittedly, you're not in the position to, do the important thing yet, but you're killing people on the way there.
I don't think he's certainly killing us something.
Yep, he killed a spite.
Alright, Pascal. Surely you will be the one.
Just checking. Oh, does Pascal? It really
Surely
doesn't
yet.
have swift attack yet?
What? No. I know they don't get lightning attack until really quite late, but swift attacks gotta be. Yeah, they get lightning attack at 8, swift attack at. Yeah, they get swift attack at tier 4. So he should have it.
Oh,
Unless he took an
tier
alternate
4
career
may
class.
have. He did take an alternate.
Ah. Well, that's problematic for the future.
Like, I haven't. Because of sheet updates, it's eaten, like, the note of when he took it.
Does he have leap up, litany of hate, and takedown? Because those are the other talents in that rank.
No.
Then it was rank 4.
I must have missed swift attack being on there.
Yeah, that's a bit of an important miss for a melee character, but you know. Don't worry, buddy. Jeanne will be your sparring partner when we get back. We'll elite advance you up. He has Blade Master.
He has Blade Master, though.
No, one chance at glory isn't worth 3 rolling.
Fuck it. He'll buy in with a fate point.
Olger.
I...
Hey, it's a... No. One day, Merz. One day, we will run you out of RNG.
I mean, you should have done already, but...
Yes, you should have done 2 turns ago. Alas. 80% is just 100%. Surely, Colonel Allen's 4 attacks will be exactly what we need.
Fortunate, only 1 hit.
Blade Master.
Yeah.
One of these days.
I'm...
I hope to God this guy has like a boss ability where at half health he just gets to turn his force field back on.
Right. Oz, you're up.
Yep. There's a guy over there that needs shooting.
Yep.
Yep. Does he have a dodge?
He has already used it.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
It's very dead.
and let me move to get in. I have no idea where I'm going.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know where you are.
past this scrum, and then around the next corner, and there's the force field wank off.
Okay.
Right, not Medicaid. Uh, Half-action stone knife. Shoot for remaining spite. Oh,
Surely the
Captain.
captain's rifle will be exactly what we need.
Captain reloads.
Surely the captain's single shot will be exactly what we need.
Yeah.
Oh. An attempt
Xiph.
was made.
How
Surely
far can I
Xip's
move?
fully automatic fusillade will be exactly what we need.
Or can I move and still?
You can
6
move...
squares.
I would just move to, like, here so that you don't, or even just one
I-
square down would be sufficient to see this guy.
Oh, there we go. Man, this is a weird hallway.
Yep.
Oh, it's Malakath.
Yep. So, yeah, run and gun with an additional -20 unless you have a spore target or something.
So short range.
Yep.
Semi-auto run and gun.
Sure.
No modifier.
-20 because you're shooting into a melee, unless you have something that negates that.
I don't think he does.
Then yeah, -20.
It's not this.
No. Be something like
Yeah, I don't-
target selection or a spore targeter.
God, I don't know if I.
Your ballistic skill's high as fuck. Just roll and we can scrounge your modifiers later.
So -20. Let's see. Nice.
2 hits.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well,
Come at me.
Pascal dodged, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I was already after last turn. Jeanne, attacking you is not really working out. He's going to
However,
switch targets.
I am calling him a whoreson and his mother an orcish whore. In Aeldari.
Yeah, but you're a primitive.
But I'm
That's
speaking
the
his
only
language.
word you know. You're really not.
It's close enough to be understood. Fight me, you
Just say you'll.
fucking
Say you'll
coward.
never be Phoenix. He'll never be Phoenix King, and then he'll go into an enraged state.
His Dami
Yeah.
orc mom
Attacks
is never
on
letting him out of the cage.
Pascal.
No.
Tell him incest is cringe. How dare you fuck your mother? Supposed to fuck us.
Based. Spend a molly point. For sure.
Okay.
Well. Assume he doesn't have step aside by now. I think that's pretty late for him.
It's unfortunate.
Does he even get wall of iron? Dang.
Wow. It's a,
Okay. It's still
Huh?
good. It's still good.
Oh, right, yes, it's because tearing, that's what it's doing. It's pretty meh damage roll.
Yeah, rolled a 3 into a 4.
Yep, so Pascal is going to take 9 damage. He's now also going to lose 15 points of toughness,
Oh. Suboptimal.
as his very vital essence is sucked out.
Alright, we need to not let him get hit again.
Mark down, yeah, special notes. Normal toughness is 44.
Spend a molly
I'll feed him
point.
more molly candy.
Oh, thank
That's good.
God.
Alright. Wait, no. Pascal went after the spites. So he did actually have his dodge up again.
No.
I will make... Well, he would parry rather than dodge, because it's slightly better. I think. Yes, by like 2 points.
It might matter. And he would definitely suck another molly candy, because her turn's coming up. Fucking might as well. Nope. Alright. Nothing changed.
Just more molly candy was eaten.
Nom, 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 nom. So delicious.
Right. Shoot the Nox Captain.
No. Stop it. Stop it.
So 3 hits go through. He's going to try to dodge.
Have I given anyone my plus 10? I don't think I have.
Not since it's re-arped.
Alright, then I will give it to him for his dodge. Molly candy.
Eat the last molly candy.
Okay, well, I mean, helps. And just roll
He
up.
gets hit once.
Just do me a favor and roll minimum damage. Let me see that nice juicy red. Oh, that's the opposite of that. Adam, that is not what I ordered.
And confirmation is a 91.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's him
Okay.
fucking dead.
Yep. 19. That's an arm, so 10 energy arm.
Oof. Yeah.
Okay, doesn't explode.
Hey, for your refractor field, though.
Yeah. Spite. Shoot Pascal and back.
Oh,
Molly.
Wow.
we need more of that candy stat. Thank you.
We have 7 now. And then I fire at this guy. Wait, hang on. Am I in point blank?
No.
I think you're 1 square out.
I am now in point blank.
But you can't.
Uh,
You can single shot, I guess.
Yeah, I have a
Or,
plasma
no, you
cannon.
can't.
What do you mean? Yeah, I
Well,
can.
no, because half action to shoot. Unless you have free movement from something. Because you half action
or
to
a free
prime
attack
attacks.
from gun MIU.
Oh, that's right. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Carry on then.
3 meters.
I forgot people who aren't Ceiko can do that.
Plasma
Yeah.
cannon. I'm not going to overcharge this one because it seems like a waste. Hang on, look, change. Yep. All right, now I'm at point blank.
It's not quite how it works, but I love the mental image, Fade.
Oh dear.
Does it cost extra movement to move through people's squares?
No.
Oh, okay. Well then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have come to plasma cannon things.
Appreciate
Mhm.
it.
And that's my turn.
Alright. You ready for a 20% chance to happen 0% of the time again? I'm ready. I didn't even hit.
You missed.
Hold on,
You want
I
to
will Blade Master reroll first of all, because I finally got it, you son of a bitch, if I manage to hit. Okay.
There we go.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright.
And he vanishes.
Oh.
Oh, you
Really?
piece of...
Yeah.
Merz, never in my life have I gone from rock hard to limp so quickly.
You motherfucking piece of garbage.
I'm so upset.
What?
Just fucking poops.
I'm so upset! That
And
was
then we
worse
start
than
hearing-
anything I could have imagined.
And then we start hearing screams behind us as he respawns to all the knocks and starts slaughtering them.
Okay, well, I, just point my sword angrily at this fucking Wraithbone. You're next, bitch. And yeah, that's my turn. I lightning attacked.
Alright. Oh. Hang up. Right. I guess aim at Jeanne.
Come at me, you bitch. Alright. Get out of here. Go home. No one likes you.
Magic. Out. We'll like waste a turn on futilely trying to save the captain, and then pocket his refractor field.
Based TBH. By pocket, you mean put it on, right?
Yes.
Maybe give him a little shield icon.
I have already.
Excellent.
Pascal. Glory of the God Emperor.
You madman.
Yes. Is he mad? Or is he blessed?
I mean, look, Pascal, despite being like a one fate point wonder, survived multiple dungeon encounters so far. I think he is definitely blessed.
You know what? I don't even think healing him would cause him any mental damage. I don't think he can take insanity from me anymore.
And he does in fact have pure faith. He could just say, nah.
Yeah. I'll just heal Pascal after this encounter. It's fine.
Yeah, not much reason not to. This is gonna
The,
be the end of the session after this.
the pain is a blessed scourge.
Right? It's worked last time.
I give him my +10. Not that he needed it.
Yeah, I mean, it helped. It made him feel better. So he's got an extra 10 from Molly buff, an extra 10 from ganging up, an extra 10 from size.
I don't think there's literally any room for Jeanne to get in there, even if she wanted to.
If she could also acrobatics over it, there's space.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alternatively, I could just stand on Pascal's shoulders. Actually, no, I can't. No, I can't. The top of his helmet will burn my titties off. Ozzy, my boy, you're up.
All right. Okay, still around the corner. Fucking. Still can't see him.
No, he's
Yeah.
everything is around this corner.
Fuck. Okay. Another double move, I guess.
And hey, you might be able to pop this fucking spite with your sniper rifle.
No, I can still.
Hey, you can just free action shoot him. These things don't have a lot of health.
Yeah. I guess not. Well, it hits. Or, well.
It would have hit.
Yeah.
If they weren't fucking elves.
Fucking elves, man. Oh, I'm starting to see what Snippy what Snippy's been saying all this time. Alright. Yeah, Nox.
Wait, Jeanne. Xiph.
Please shoot the spite.
Spite ahead of us?
Yeah, there's a guy right around the corner from you.
Oh, hello. I believe this is definitely, most assuredly, point blank.
Yes.
Which means you should do running gun full auto. Just to really make sure.
Okay. No other modifiers?
Nope, just the point blank bonus.
Yeah, I think it's dead. Now you've got a second shot hit, don't you?
I hit twice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how the math works.
I just saw 1 degrees of success.
Yes, that means you hit twice because you have 0 for the first hit and then 1 for the second.
Okay.
Yep. So, all of the spites are dead. If you hadn't discorporated the Blackheart Prince's form, this is where I would be spawning in like the Horde versions.
Oh, good.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Can I aim for here? Yes, I can. I can't catch these two in the blast.
As long as you don't miss.
Plasma cannon short. Attack.
I want this thing to live just so I can get stuck in a wall somehow. Acrobaticsing.
Can it wiggle out of that, or can I roll damage?
No.
It doesn't have
You
dodges.
go straight to damage.
Well,
Well, that is 4 energy body. Okay, nothing that actually affects it.
fair enough.
Alright, this
Jeanne,
is my time to shine,
lived.
baby! Alright, acrobatics. Alley-oop. Oh my god, I succeeded. Whoop.
Yeah, it's a truly majestic sight.
Look how the big wobbly
Some-
things moved.
Yeah, somehow, even through Jeanne's carapace plate, the jiggling is visible. It
Nice.
is almost tectonic.
Nice. Alright, I can't dodge, so straight to Demagios. Oh, I crit! Let's see if I confirm.
Alright, do you confirm?
Oh, you better believe I barely do.
Yeah.
That's the most damage I've ever done in a Warhammer game. Oh, baby.
So,
I preached
minus
20.
19. Like, yeah. Turns into a pillar of fucking flame.
Fucking elves.
I'm always gonna Step forward. Pascal, do you need healing?
If we are to fight that bastard again, indeed,
Hello.
it, it sapped my very spirit.
Grit your teeth. You will experience days of pain in minutes.
Also help if Xiph looks a bit like dejected.
Well, because of how healing works in this game, this is just easier.
Yeah.
And because
I mean,
Pascal won't go insane to death.
you can first aid him first, which will reduce the amount of time it takes.
I mean, what part of it is like, he needs time for the characteristic damage to return.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what my character does. I send his body forward days in time to heal itself.
How long does it take characteristic damage to restore? Is it like 1 point a day or like D10?
1 point per hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. He'll be done in less than a day. So if you first aid him first, then he'll only need like a minute or two to heal. He's also only lightly wounded, I believe.
What actually is the
Actually, he might be
total?
heavily wounded now. It's you've taken more damage than double your toughness bonus in this scheme.
And he has taken 9 damage and has currently toughness bonus 2.
Ah, so he is heavily wounded. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alright,
Can
well,
I
I mean,
make that not heavily wounded, like if I first aid before the time travel?
no, that will only restore 1 hit point to him, which is not sufficient because of the toughness damage.
Yeah, and unfortunately, even if he was back to his full toughness, he'd still be heavily wounded because his normal toughness is 4.
Should have
No,
brought more
because then...
Neosporin.
Oh, he's taken 9. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't
Hey,
really matter. Just send him forward in time. Wait.
yeah, he's got pure faith, so
Yeah, he'll be fine.
this is actually gonna drive him insane.
No, it's
So
just gonna hurt like a bastard.
Yep.
Are any of the other Nox wounded? Need a first aid?
Yes.
And Xiph and Jeanne can go take care of them.
What we doing?
Healing the other injured red shirts.
Hey.
Oh god, they are actually red shirts.
There's one
Oh,
with
the medic got
with
hurt.
a,
That's not good.
well, that he gets
Yeah.
priority.
Jeanne will give you a plus 20, not that it matters, because I think you ought to succeed.
Unless I get a 100, I cannot fail this.
Yep.
20. Oh, not 50. 20. Special use first aid.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That guy,
That guy, unfortunately, is definitely heavily wounded.
I could do something for him.
Yeah, hey, 1 hit point's 1 hit point. I have seen that make the difference between life or death more than once.
As Xiph, less, doing his work. He looks at the docs and just smiles. Don't worry, I'm one of the good ones, I'm told.
Nods and always had good experience with Tau medics. Oh, you never quite give enough painkiller.
Well, we help each other now. We'll get out of here. You can talk. Yeah, you can tell me more about the other medics you met if we get out of here.
Agreed.
Alrighty. That's about the best I can do, given the extent of your injuries.
He's fine.
Know exactly what we're looking for, Captain?
No,
Like
Molly's
what
the
it
one who
looks
knows what
like?
we're here for. It's some sort of gem, I would assume. It would be on the Blackheart Prince. Something of great importance to him.
That guy that disappeared the moment you finally managed to hit him?
Yes. Coward.
Cowardly.
Come.
Is the Eldar way to run from a straight fight?
Well, he's got nowhere to run soon enough. Come, let's pursue.
Yep.
Do you want to resurrect King Buddy again?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, of course.
Molly will resurrect King Buddy, but do you want me to make another roll for that? I guess I could roll 100, but it's at the end of the session. Yeah, fine, I'll roll. King Buddy's back. Woo.
Woo.
Yay.
I live, I die, I live again.
Alright. Savin, please add regeneration 1 to King Buddy's sheet.
Hell yeah. How does that
Xiph.
work when he's dead? Because that's his natural state of being.
Xiph?
If he's actually dead, then it doesn't.
Unfortunate.
I've resurrected him so many times that his molecules are just caught in like a looping stasis. So it just keeps reverting back to when he wasn't damaged.
Yep.
Xiph, for dramatic effect, will take a singular band-aid and put it on King Buddy's head.
Symbolic.
You're doing great.
But yeah, Pascal got healed up to full, yeah? Did I
Yep.
desync?
I just forgot to
Oh, okay.
put that in.
Molly will give him a pat on the shoulder and then step back.
I do not know how you wield this power, Molly. But I do know the God Emperor smiles upon it.
If it makes you feel any better, none of what I do is connected to the warp. It's simply sufficiently advanced science.
The Fire Lord is master of warp and science both.
I apologize I could not make it painless, but even if we gave you painkillers, unless they managed to last days, they would simply be worn away within moments.
Then focus is in mind. I am more certain than I was before. Let's destroy this Xeno. And ow.
Except me, right? Xiph,
You're not this Xeno. You're not the Fel Black Art.
Okay.
I think only if his blade was truly ear. Body itself, it was just an illusion.
He means to
It could
test
be.
us, coward.
It's not a projection. I would have seen through that.
Maybe it's just a part of the power set. What they can do.
It was a physical part of him.
Well,
Maybe
that
just not the full thing.
that Wraith Knight thing from before, right? It shot one of our guys and sent him, basically teleported him through a wall. What if they have something they could do that on command?
I didn't see that.
You never know. Could be that.
I could not speculate. Uh, yeah, I don't have Forbidden Lore Warp. Do we have communication with the ship?
From here, you do, though it's spotty.
Uh, can I reinforce it somehow with the tech use test, or is it just spotty because there's no way you can reinforce that through warp shenanigans?
It's just spotty.
All right. I'm going to try to get a message to Victor and ask him what he knows. Victor has the highest Forbidden Lore Warp on the ship, right?
Probably.
We do also have a
Alright,
best quality Vox caster, if that helps.
You want me to make a luck roll to see how much of my message gets through?
No, it'll just be a negative on the Forbidden Warp test.
Okay.
Just, Kalachev does actually have better than Victor.
Okay, then I'll ask Kalachev.
That's my girl.
I'm just checking the other NPCs. Ours does not. I know Cats and Dances doesn't have fucking warp. Does Razor have any decent warp? He is. He can join in the assist bubble, but yeah, he is not that great. So Kalachev with 2 assists and library bonus, right? The library applies to Forbidden Law, right?
Yeah, but just
Savin?
plus 10.
Yeah. Right, net is plus 10.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh,
Doesn't help, by the way, right?
No.
that ship is far more than 10 kilometers away. This is space distance.
Thought I'd check.
Yeah. Eldar actually using their psychic. Yeah, Kalachev will inform you that Eldar actually using their full psychic potential. They can do things that would be considered impossible by humans.
So-
A psychic projection that actually exists physically, yeah, that's well within their capabilities.
Got it, got it. So we gotta find wherever this jabroni is physically and then keep batting away his clones.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Crystal Sage fight.
Oh, no.
Uh, yeah, not wholly inaccurate.
All right. Well, before we bring the session to a close, you want us to get us in marching order for the next area?
I also had a question I put in chat.
Oh.
Yes. Savin, Jeanne, normally a Wraith construct would be powered by the spirit stones worked into its body. These do not have spirit stones. You do not know how these are animated.
Hmm. Is there any test I could make to try and figure that out? At least within a few minutes.
Not really, no.
Fair
Are
enough.
these the new retcon Wraith bones, or are these the old ones before the weird retcon?
Old ones. We're
Okay.
ignoring that retcon.
We've
Silly,
heard the
dumb,
council's
stupid
decision, and the
GW.
council's decision is stupid, so we're ignoring it.
When the Nox says, "Hey, I saw that type of stuff on my planet in the mines," we just shoot them.
Hmm.
You did not. This is pure Eldar sorcery. This is not a rock.
No. Little buddy in the front.
I think there's not much point in working it out on this map.
Well,
Fair enough.
I'm just not gonna touch my token.
It's gonna root you all up conveniently. As you move off this one, and you're in through one more just random encounter. Could someone roll me a d10?
Sure. 9.
9.
Ooh,
999.
9. Perfect 9.
Right.
It's not a backwards P.
And could you roll me a d5, please?
Alright. Allie, you're up.
Yep, I haven't rolled anything yet.
That is unfortunate for me. Fortunate for you, this is the most boring one on this table.
Yay.
Unnatural gravities.
Not this shit again. I got broken ribs the last time this happened.
Yeah. Yes. Could everyone make a +10 agility test as well? Well, actually, everyone except Molly. Molly
I
can
was about to
just
say.
switch from using gravity to using electromagnetism to stabilize herself. Yes, as gravity goes very weak, very strong, very weak, very strong, and you basically get ping-ponged up and down.
I'll re-roll that.
Little buddy!
I will give little buddy one of my fate points, because shit's about to end. The band-aid of
You-
power.
You cannot.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Fortunately,
It's
he
fine,
is a
I'm
robot,
just
he is
going-
fateless.
I'm going to just rewind him again.
I'll put a second band-aid on him.
This poor fucking robot.
He's been
Should
through a
give him a
lot.
body. We should give him a body as
has.
reward after this.
And look, he already has a golden facsimile of the Imperial Palace welded to his head. I'm not sure what else I can give him to make him feel special.
Give him a bow tie.
You know what? You're right. Actually, what I should give him is a force field.
And a bow. Corporal Sergei's son of a bitch. I mean, Simon bitch.
Yeah, I don't think any of those would have been helped by a +10A. Well, either the medics want it, I'll give it to them.
Sure. Our first medical take it, so both those pass. Ozcar passes.
Oh, good.
Colonel L
He actually...
passes.
I mean, can I give these guys some fate points?
No.
Oh. Alright. Good luck, buddies. Unfortunately, the wounded guy failed.
Yep. It's... You know, it sucks, but it doesn't suck too much. It's just a D5.
Oh, yeah. I assume ignoring armor and toughness.
Presumably. Otherwise, really, what's the fucking point?
I asked that a lot of times about random mechanics like this. Ow. Fuck.
I, suppose I should have done it as a D10 divided by 2 because of possibility of exploding. I'll roll a D2. If it's 2, it has the possibility of exploding.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Sergey Simonovich. You had best pass this 51 now.
Holy shit, like I already just did.
Oh, boy.
Can I use chronomancy to small object rewind the explosion? Is that what I'm assuming that's
No,
happening?
it's exploding dice. He's getting slammed into
sorry,
the wall
never
by
mind.
gravity.
Wait.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, it's dropped to exactly 0.
He lived. Next encounter is not going to be great for him. Actually, that means we can first aid him again. Just get him back to 1 hit point.
Yep.
Yeah?
I'm gonna assume I have the plus 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can do it for the other 2 guys too, so they just, I think both go back to full.
Unless I fuck up and I accidentally stab a scalpel into their carotid artery. There's a low chance of that happening.
It is a 1% chance, in fact.
Even a 1% chance doesn't actually do that.
Yeah, it just fails to help.
Yeah.
Alright,
For Sergey, as if it's like, okay, just grit your teeth and just sets his femur back, because I can imagine it's fucked up.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
it's usually not... You're lucky it didn't break through the skin, but it shouldn't be jutting that way.
I mean, you wouldn't see it. We're all in encased armor.
That's
it
how
gets him
bad
out
it
of
was.
criticals, though, so he could get time wound forward by Molly now.
Yeah, but
it's-
how much insanity
He's a named
would he
character.
take?
He has to
I
get
mean,
special treatment.
It's-
he doesn't have... He isn't fated one, though. He'd still die on 10, and, like, fucking heavily damaged is still healing per week.
Oh, heavily damaged, too? I thought it was just crits. Fuck. That's so brutal.
Yeah, heavily damaged is, like, if you do stuff, if you're exerting yourself, it's 1 point per week. If you are fully bed rest, it's toughness bonus per week.
Jeebus. Alright, well, sucks to suck, dude.
Yeah. So, going to bring you to the entrance of the last map, where there is finally just a regular old-fashioned door.
Not a wizard door?
No.
Well, that's even more concerning.
If psychic
Does it look
doors are
Aeldari?
pedestrian to the elves, perhaps this is ostentatious to them.
Does it still look Eldari in make?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Did you want to end there, or do you want us to open the door first?
Uh, uh, you can work out your positioning for when you open the door, but we will end before you open it.
Me and John are getting ready for a lightning bolt attack.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Just clamber onto Spiderback. Drive me closer.
Ah, fair enough. I guess I'll take one step forward then.
Yeah.
You want to put a little symbol on it so when we come back next week we realize that we're mounted.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I'm
me.
going to forget where my token
There you go.
is.
I'm your turret.
Oh, there you go.
Ozcar will probably move here.
Sounds right.
Okay, I did that because I thought you were asleep. Yep.
No, I'm still here. I just
Hey,
Both
we're only ending
snipers are
around
in.
midnight.
yeah.
Well, Merzendi said we were going to end after the last combat, so we've gone about half an hour past that.
Oh yeah, this is the
Speaking
end of
of, hi,
session
Sniff.
bookkeeping, really.
Snippy, what are you doing? Are you back?
Snippy.
No, I'm at work right now.
We're just
Just
ending.
checking
We're
in.
about to fight the last elf boss. I hope.
You're lucky we stopped you from becoming a gene stealer. That would have been really bad.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright, let's do XP.
1,000.
Wow.
No. You aren't that lucky. Let's see. It's been about 6 hours, so, it's gonna be like 300.
Nice.
It's 23,750.
Yep. Alright, and that is just enough for me to take Divine Administration in case I need to res somebody.
Wait, so how much
No.
XP?
We are at a total of 23750.
2, 3.
750.
Okay.
I'm banking so much XP for when I get biotransferred Merzendi. I'm gonna take so many of the talents right then, right there.
Ah, it's gonna be a massive fucking power explosion.
You also gave me the thing because I went 10 years back in time. One talent from Chronomancer can be bought at half price. The most expensive one is Flesh Metal Ascension, which I'm just gonna buy for 500 XP.
That's what I did with 1000 XP talent.
Alright. Well, thanks for running, Mercendi. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Hope you all enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
Heck yeah. Even if
Yep.
my balls are bluer than Jupiter. Alright, if you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scoundy. Till then, adios and do take care.